Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I probably shouldn't say that. Actually. I probably shouldn't say that. How are you guys doing this very lovely day? Hi. Welcome. Hi. Hello, Joblins. How are you doing? Let me hide this. My voice is destroyed because yesterday I went on a celebration because I got promoted. On my work. Yippee! And that probably means that I'm gonna be able to travel to Japan this year, and I'm very excited. I am so excited! I am so excited! So excited! Letting the hair down together. Letting the hair down today. I like it. I like it too. I love the fluffiness of my hair. I love the swirls, the twirls, and the curls that it makes. Pretty cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I don't have my filters on, so my scream is sincere. Sorry about your ears. I'm very excited. How much money does a trip to Japan take? So for just the airplane, in order to get from my plan is basically Peru, States, America, because there's no other way. The other way that I've seen is going to Europe, going to France, I think, and then taking a plane from France to Japan, basically Tokyo. Both places land in Tokyo at the end, but that one is like 1,700, which is crazy. And I think that I've seen some prices from Peru to the States and the States to Japan that are way cheaper, like at least 300 or 400 less than the other one. And then the stay is another approximately 1,000 or like 700. But what I'm probably gonna do is just try to use miles that I have saved from both my thingy and also my mom's, so maybe it gets even cheaper to travel through plane, right? And that's both the airplane to go to America and then to Japan, and then also the Japan to America, America to Peru, you know, it's both of them together. It's like the total price of both flights, right? So my plan is getting my mom's points, getting my own points, combining them together. Hopefully the airplane tickets are way less, I'm afraid. And then using my savings and my credit card to get the hotel, and also be there. Also like survive in Japan, because I know that the food is also sort of expensive depending on where you shop. I'm trying to think, how to optimize this, and I'm basically thinking, I'm either going to move by train or by walking. So the travel is around the 3,000 US total. Sorta, kinda. So I guess that yes, but because what I've been told by people that have gone to Japan before, I have a friend who has gone to Japan and she went there for like 30 days and spent all the time visiting different shrines and stuff. I personally, I'm not gonna do that because it's too expensive. So my idea of going to Japan is probably like staying, I don't know, 10 days max, and then returning to Peru, but having had the experience of going to Japan and like going everywhere, right? And they told me that usually in order to spend the right amount of money that you want to spend on like souvenirs and like stuff that you want to buy over there in Japan that is way cheaper over there, right? It's around 3,000, yeah. It's around 3,000, yeah. Stretch those fingers before doing art. Thank you for the stretch, Eugene. But yeah, I'm very excited nonetheless. She's going to find the cheapest flight she can. I'm gonna go standing on the airplane. If I find an airplane where you can stand instead of like sit, I'm gonna take that. I'll take that route. Anyways, my voice is super cracky. It's super crack. No, not cracks. No. That probably means another thing in English. My voice is cracking. because yesterday I went to celebrate with my friends that I got a promotion, and also one of my friends is traveling back to Europe because she lives there and she only came here for to visit a little bit, right? So we decided to combine everything for like a celebration for my promotion and also her like getting together with our friends so we can, you know, save money instead of doing different reunions, and also so we can just hang out because she's leaving in like a week. So we thought we might do it right now because the next week that she's gonna spend with her family, right? She has Peruvian family. Your voice is fentanyl right now. My voice is crack. It's crack for you. Your mic is a bit cracky too? Is it? Wait. What about now? I'm not super close to the mic, but let's see. Is it cracky? Give me a second. I need somebody to come fix my microphone. Give me a second. Where is this thing? Something just fell on the ground. I don't know what it was. Oh, my cutter. It's a red. Let me see. What about if I leave it there? Test, test, test. Okay, that's perfect, I think, right? That's perfect. My need a new one. No, no more spending! Joe, no more spending, please! My pockets! I'm trying to save up as much as I can. I'm literally getting coupons. I am selling old stuff. I am selling my old clothes. I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything. Alright, sounds good. Alright, perfect. Because I really, really want to go this year, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's not so terribly cracky. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. We know how bad bosses had saving. Yeah, but I'm actively now, whenever I want to waste money on something, I'm like, okay, but I could probably get that in Japan. Whenever I want to go out to eat or anything, I could do that in Japan. You know, I have this constant reminder on my brain. I could do that in Japan. Maybe the 7-Eleven tastes better in Japan. Maybe that ramen tastes better in Japan. Maybe that liquor tastes better in Japan. Maybe everything tastes better in Japan. Seeing Japan. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, baby. Hello, brown girl. Hello, brown girl Snatcher. How are you doing? Did you get banned on your last account? Hi, baby. Somehow translate to hi, aunt. Eh? In Russian? You going to go to a maid cafe or a cat cafe? I'd love to go to a maid cafe. I love to know how it is to go to a maid cafe. And of course, I would try my best to vlog as much as possible. And probably review that. What I'm thinking about doing is either streaming there in our usual time zone that is like 7 p.m. to 10 p.m., you know? That should be... Let me see. That's my plan. Let me see. I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Noah. I know. Let's see. I'm in Japan now. It's 9:53 a.m. So I think that I could stream at this time, pretty much. I think I could stream at 9:53 a.m. in Japan and yap to you about the things that I did on the previous day without my raspy voice from waking up. And what I plan to do is, aside from like telling you what I'm doing on stream, I plan to record a lot of different experiences. Like if I go to Akihabara, I wanna record Akihabara. If I go to a maid cafe, I wanna record a maid cafe. If I visit certain places around the countryside, or if I go on a train, I wanna try recording as much as possible without like my face showing red, because I don't know reflections. But what I'm basically gonna do is like just take as many videos as possible, either edit them on my laptop and or edit them on my computer when I come back, and then we can do a stream where I tell you everything that I did, and another one where I show you what I bought. Maybe that would be cute. Will your phone be able to have network there? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. What I'm basically doing, because I don't know anybody in Japan right now that is living there. What I'm thinking about doing is getting a guide, and then oh wait, I do have a guide. My friend's mom is a guide. So I was thinking about going with her, or trying to hire like a tourism agent that sort of helps me with that sort of thing. Because I know there's like different services. I always get content on Instagram or in YouTube that says what to do in Japan when you have no internet, and it's just getting like an app and paying extra. And so it's really fun. Yes, it would be so fun showing you stuff. I also wanna off collab with girls. I wanna off collab with girls that I know are in Tokyo. I have to ask them. I don't know. I was thinking about asking Miru the bear. I don't know her much. I am terrible at making friends, but I think that if I go there and I'm like, I like I like going to Shibuya 109. Do you wanna shop? Do you wanna hop together and be on a vlog and just yap around and go around taking pictures? You know, I was thinking about doing that, and I know there's other VTubers in Japan right now. I just don't know if they've disclosed that they're in Japan, and I also kinda wanna take some time to go to the countryside. Not sure where exactly, but I like to visit the countryside because I wanna go to like an onsen, or I don't know how you call this. There's like hotels that are in the countryside that are traditional Japanese hotels where you stay. I wanna stay there at least one day, you know. What do you mean? I have a guy. She's sitting on a seat over. I have a woman. I have a middle-aged woman who does tourist. Who is a tourist wrangler? You know, we don't want that I forgot the name of this Somalian guy that started disrupting the poor Japanese people. We don't want that. I am not going to Kabukicho. I am abstaining from going to Kabukicho. I know. I've seen the videos. It's crazy. We should do some day where we sort of plan this thing out a little bit. At least a little bit, you know? Or like look at videos over the places we should not go to, in my opinion. Careful of cougars. Oh, she's my friend's mom! She's my friend's mom! I would never do that! What kind of image do you have of me? Better let us know what Japanese prison looks like as well, boss. Is there even a Japanese prison exclusively for females? Needle cute. I like to visit the Tokyo Needle as well. And the Tokyo Tower. And also the Pokemon Center. And the Ghibli stuff. But I don't think that I would go to Tokyo Disneyland unless if it's not as expensive as the regular Disneyland, because I remember trying to go there and then I heard the price for like one day is like 100 or something bucks, and I was like, fuck no. I don't think I can enjoy it as fully as I would like. I no longer think, I don't know if I like Disney as enough to be able to go there, you know what I mean? Hey baby, hello everyone. Hello Scooty! Universal Japan is a 2-day event. I have to think about it. My idea is basically trying to survive with as much as I can. And then, in another instance in the future, I would like to go back, but knowing a little bit better. Knowing Japanese a little bit better, you know? Disney is like 140 USD, right? I think so, yeah. And back when I visited I went to Orlando at some point. Olga! Hi! Welcome, Olgita! Hi! Olgita, Bijan has not notified me, so I can pay you. I wanna give you money, but I don't know why it's not letting me. Oh, I remember now. It was asking me for my credit card information. Okay. I'll do it right now. Hi, Olgita! Boss, I owe Olgita some money because I'm a dumbass. I was like, oh, I have to put my credit card information in the thingy to pay Olgita. And I was like, okay, I'll do it later. And I forgot. If I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget. Women love me so much, they're throwing money at me. Have my money, Olgita! You were here making under the table deals with other girls. I love commissioning people. You guys know, if I had unlimited amounts of money, I would commission so much. Also, boss. Olga pulling maidens. Reminder, you don't even know Spanish. Eh? It's fine. I'm forgetting to do something often too. I'm sorry. It's alright. I'll do it. The crunch is back. Is there crunch? Why is there crunch? Wait, let me listen to my own audio. What the fuck? The crunch is back. Is there crunch? Why is there crunch? Wait, let me listen to my own audio. Test. Double baby. Why is there crunch? Wait, let me listen to my own audio. Test. Double baby. Triple baby. Wait, let me listen to my own audio. I don't hear it. Test. Double baby. Triple baby. All right. I don't know. Wait, what are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? It was for a beat, but now it sounds clean. It isn't happening now, but it did when your volume was high briefly. Oh, it could be like a peak whenever I'm screaming, perhaps. You repeat it. All right, gotcha. Get triple BB nerds. Get triple BB nerds. Get BB on. Anyways. I came back for a bit. Do you know anyone who lives there you could spend the day with? I'm thinking potentially visiting family members. I am not Japanese, but I have family members who are Japanese. So I'm thinking maybe I can bother them if they're not busy with work. At least the family member that I have that is a housewife, I could take care of her children. I could take care of her children if she goes around with me. She's Peruvian. I mean, it really has family in Japan. Yeah, I do. The original meme is, you can learn Japanese, you don't even know English. It is a similar story to the brother in Thailand. Okay, my brother is no longer in Thailand. Right now, he's in Poland or somewhere else in Europe. But, my family is super huge and is dispersed everywhere. I told you, my family loves race mixing. They will travel to the farthest piece of land they know just to get married and have children there. That's how it is. Busujima family loves spreading itself around the globe. It's their favorite pastime. Polandia's Euro femboy. Yeah, maybe my brother is dating a Euro femboy. I know a couple of YouTubers who live there. Maybe they might enjoy being around English speakers. Yes, that would be so fun. That would be so much fun. I love that. If you guys let me know who lives in Japan, I would totally meet them up. We can go for a little coffee or for a sundae, you know, those large sundaes that they serve you in those cups. That usually I've only seen that in Japan. I think that they're American technically, but I have only seen that in Japan. Genetic diversion appreciators kind of faced. Yes. Yes, the only something I don't... Okay, I do have family members who are Slavic, but I don't have family members who are Russian. But I do have Slavic family members, which is crazy. There's a chance. It's okay. The chance might be low that you might meet a Busujima family member in any of your trips. It might be low, alright? But they could potentially be my family members if they're Peruvian, of course. You'll give them false hope. You can tell the Joblins that your family loves race mixing beef. It's just the truth. Otherwise, I would be a liar telling you, yes, I have family here, and I have family here, and I got family here. I'm not lying. My family is just huge, and I have technically 3 families, chat. I got my mom's family, my dad's family, and my biological dad's family. So it gives a lot of chances for even more spread around the world, you know. Is now as no Latina, and she's got some frosted tips. Difundiendo la raza cobriza. Any of them still single and feel like a bit of Albion in their bloodline, hypothetically speaking. I don't have single cousins. And they're sort of your age, chat. They're sort of your age. Or a little bit older. Sorta. Yeah. I do have single cousins who are girls. But they tend How do I explain this? There's this... I don't know. I feel like my Joblins are too based. And I am a pro shipper, okay? I love shipping Joblins. I love shipping my friends. But I feel like my cousins are too picky, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, they're too picky regarding the political orientation of their potential partners. So I think that my Jolins are too based for my cousins. My Jolins. Vivi is trying not to say the L slur. She's Latina, very possessive, also prone to matchmaking. I love matchmaking. It's so much fun. Except when your friends don't get together. I try to not introduce my family members because, you know, okay. It's complicated. In the matchmaking world, I am a matchmaker. I love matchmaking. Sometimes it fails, but other times it works. But basically, matchmaking my family members is sort of awkward because if things don't turn out right, I got a family member and a friend that cannot ever see each other again, you know? It's like reliving my trauma. It's like living my family's divorce trauma. It's like living it again. So I try to avoid that. But when it comes to friends and other friends, it can happen, I guess. I've introduced... Okay, I have female friends who I've introduced to male friends too. But, oh god, I sort of stopped this one time where... At first, I thought they were completely compatible because I had this one friend that was like searching for a guy to date, right? To get to know guys. And I made her meet this friend of a friend who is a guy. And at first, everything was amazing, alright? We hung out together, we went to like different places together. They were like dating in the friend group, in the huge friend group, right? Everything was fun. They were planning stuff to go to like places to travel together around Peru. And then something horrible happened, and I'm not gonna even tell you whose fault it was. And now they hate each other. They can't see each other. They can't see each other. And one of them went back to their toxic ex, so it's even worse now. They can't even see each other anymore. So now, it's like I have these different friends who have to be in different, separate friend groups. Otherwise, if they get together, we already know there's gonna be a problem, you know. Send me in, coach. I don't know if you would like... I don't... Okay. Even if you're a little bit masochistic, that is still bad for you, alright? If you say it like that, it makes it sound like it was your fault. No! I thought they were gonna like each other forever. It's so sad. Dang it. Alright, whatever. Hopefully they find happiness without each other. That would be nice. What is Olguita saying? You're not a simple shipper. You're being based and telling them to marry and have kids. Ave is smiling. Exactly. I'm doing Ave's work, chat. I'm doing Ave's work. I'm doing them marry each other and have children. Just kidding. I'm not actually doing that. But I just hope that they do not blame me for beating each other, you know. Tie them both and start torturing them. The near-death experience will make them grow closer. Oh, absolutely. I am not doing Ave's will. If it's a toxic enough, they might still like each other. Oh! But that's horrible. You know, I think that toxic couples can be of two types. The types that have like one toxic occurrence and they never meet each other ever again and they forever hate each other. But there's also another type, which usually means that they go on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off. And I think that's torture. That must be psychological torture. And that by the end, if they actually break up at one point, I feel like both of them are so fucked up mentally that they can't really function with another person, you know? They have to... It's like they have to heal themselves. Otherwise, they started bringing things from the past into their current relationship. It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. I've seen it happen. I have a friend who is... Oh god, bless her soul. She's undateable. She's undateable because she always compares the current dude to the past dude. I'm trying my best. Those types never really break up. Yeah, you're right, but still. She's not dead, boss. I am praying. I am praying every day for her so that she fixes herself. I'm praying. I'm praying. Even if they never see each other again, those types never really break up. I'm not doing Ava's will. But that doesn't make me feel guilty. I think that killer need to be loved, you know? Hello, have a nice day / night. Hello, Kana. Hello, hello. We got drunk and knocked up. I didn't get knocked up! Okay, yesterday, we were celebrating my promotion. So I got to meet with a bunch of friends. I was drinking a little bit. So we ended up having to call a taxi. And it was fun. I gotta tell you, it was fun. I had a friend who... I don't like dancing. I had a friend that started dancing in the dance floor. Because it was a restaurant that had like a thingy on the second floor where you could go and go dance. And I swear, I was downstairs eating. And then I see my friend trying to dance. There's this dance in salsa or bachata or I don't know what exactly we were listening to, where you have to go down. You have to do this weird move where you go down, right? She went down and her heels are huge. So in one accidental going down movement, she fell and you could see her stumble and her whole body flopped to the other side. Down on who? Not on the person. She was trying to dance going down. She went like a tree when you witness a tree falling, exactly like that. And she went poop, and she almost fell from the freaking balcony thing that goes to the first floor. Insane. Insanity. But yeah, eventually some of the other friends went upstairs and picked her up. And she survived, but terrible things can happen. Why would you dance with such big fucking heels? It's alright. Drinking is how people can get knocked out though, boss. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I think... I don't know. I'm trying to think. Back in the day, my older siblings used to be party people. And it was very common that back then, randomly, you'd know their friends from school and stuff, and then randomly one day you find out that one of them is pregnant. But it was way more common back then. And now, I don't hear it unless it's like actual couples that are married or something, you know? I think it's different. In that sense, it has its positives and negatives attributes, right? As a positive, there is more children whose parents actually love them a lot, right? But as a negative, there's less children in the world, and I feel like our economy is going to be very bad in a few years, you know? Is that how the premarital baby sister happened? Baby sister? My baby sister? No. I think, if I remember correctly... Okay, my sister is older than me. She's not my mom's daughter. I just don't feel like giving details. But basically, she was born before me. And she was planned. We were all planned. Sorta. We were all planned. And we were all planned. I gotta say it like that. We don't have that problem in Peru, baby. I don't think so. I think we're about to have that problem soon. My brother used to hide beers under his bed when he was in high school. Yeah, my sister also did that. She stole a bunch of vodka and other stuff that my mom kept under key. And I still, to this day, I don't have any idea on how they managed to get the liquor out of the liquor cabinet that had a fucking lock on it. I never got to see that 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 alcohol cabinet because we eventually moved and my mom stopped drinking completely. My mom and my dad were never married, but he was kind of an abuser. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. But at least she wasn't tied to him, you know? She could just live and be independent. The economy is temporary. A healthy, if smaller nation is more important. I agree. Absolutely. Especially if the foreign elements in Peru continue to grow. Who knows? Hopefully... The thing is, people in Peru are very, very mixed. So it's rather easy for them to get other cultures to get integrated. Except when that culture doesn't want to integrate. Right? So that's the scary part. That's because you're a goody two shoes. You can imagine a way to steal food. No! It had a key. I don't know how they managed to get the key. Open it, take the booze out, and then put the key back on my mom's purse or my mom's closet. Yeah, she left him when I was like 7, but it worked out in the long run. That's nice. Sometimes things are not meant to be, you know? Sometimes things are not meant to be, and it's alright if they don't turn out like that, you know? Latam is mixed. Looks can be picked. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I just didn't think that it was possible. Anyways. But yeah, that was my little trip from yesterday. What else did I do? I did my own nails. But they're very simple. I'm thinking about doing a new set for Sunday since I'm gonna do a hand cam. So I'm gonna try doing something spider inspired, you know? Maybe some spider webs in like a purple color would be cute. Yeah. And what else? I washed my Pipa desk mat because it had this horrible stain that I thought was not gonna ever come out, which was a mix of coffee and also ink from a pen that I had. But I washed it, it came out fine, and now my Pipa mat is back to life, which is great. Because that means I didn't fuck up my Oshi. One of my Oshi's merch. See, I grew up being a little shit, so I learned long ago that a credit card can get you into many doors. There's no way. I never stole from my mom because she would have killed me. She would have killed me and taken the computer away. And my only okay, as a kid, I wouldn't go out whatsoever. My only window towards the world was the internet, and I interacted with people that I probably shouldn't have interacted with my whole life as a kid. Because I was in forums, I was in role-playing sites, I was in freaking my anime list, I was everywhere as a kid, and I would just say, "Oh, I am 18. Of course, it is not suspicious to set your age as 18, which is the exact number that you need to get approved into some websites to create an account on the website, you know." I'm so glad you're not a fucking furry somehow. It's because I think that I swing more towards the anime side rather than the furry side. I like lollies and anime women with big titties more than I liked furries. Furries for me were sort of like a more immature version of anime. Are werewolves furry though? That is different! I don't like the werewolf of his werewolf form. I like the concept of a dude turning into the werewolf that is a wolf, not a furry. How do I explain it? It's different in Twilight, at least. Are werewolves furry? You didn't just scroll down some random amount. You like 9034? Eh? I'm so glad you're not a furry. I didn't mean pagan though. That's true in its own right. I literally meant sliding any solid plastic card between the door and the frame to unlock it. Oh! How? How did you do that? Would you mind teaching us? See video ass over watching Chobits. Maybe you would have gone out more often. No, I loved it. I love being in my room. That's weird. I also lived in a fucking buttfuck out of nowhere. So there was not many children around, you know? The only one male child, with the only boy in a 20-kilometer radius was also a kid that was being raised by his parents inside of his house, so they would not let him go out unless he finished his homework. And several times I remember going outside with my bike and being like, "Hey, can he come out? Can we play together?" And then his mom was like, "No, he's studying math right now, you know." So my only interaction was probably with that singular boy, and then maybe my cousins who were like 20 years older than me, or my siblings who are also 10 to 20 years older than me. So yeah, the internet was my friend. I pretended that I was a 18-year-old Spanish woman on the internet. They stole his Ojo Latina childhood friend. Yes. That mom definitely thought you wanted to marry him. I didn't. I obviously didn't. I just wanted somebody to go bike around with. I would go on my bike and I would scrub the shit out of my knees in the pavement. Because I had nobody to play with. She was trying to save him. From me? From me? Hello, Fleeficker. Welcome. You can also use a knife. You mean bumfuck? Bumfuck of nowhere. I lived in bumfuck middle of nowhere. Because my parents worked in something near that place. That's how it starts, baby. I didn't have a childhood friend like in the animes. Because his mom didn't want him to interact with me. She thought that I was a weird little girl that liked I don't know, role playing. Because I remember clearly at one point we were playing with these so usually, okay, let me try to see, how do you say this? The curtains in my house had these bars in between each little bit of curtain in order to make this shade that looked like it was a cascade, right? So we would take the bars, the metal bars, out of the curtains and then fight with them like we were, I don't know, swordsmen. And I remember very clearly, before meeting that kid, there was another kid. There was also a boy, and we would play together. And that boy accidentally broke his nose because we were playing with the swords. I don't remember exactly how it happened. I think I've told that story before. But basically, his mom got very pissed off. She got so pissed off that they eventually moved out. But yeah, I think she was kind of right. Yeah, I think she was kind of right. How would I mean from if I made a statement after? That's how it starts. Aren't these Latino families how weak? They were not Latino families. In my same neighborhood, there was a German woman that would talk with her German ass Schwarzenegger accent to be, "Hi Vivi, would you like to eat a schnitzel? Would you like a schnitzel, baby?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, thank you so much." Whose house I would enter without permission and just appear there and asking for a schnitzel. Then a few blocks away lived a family with very young children, right? And then a few blocks away to the other side lived the guy that I'm telling you about and his parents. I think he also had an older sibling. Anyways. Then there were mostly old people. Oh shit! Megamon! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Hello Megamon, how are you doing? I'm telling chat about my weird childhood. Mercy on anyone who speaks German. Hello Prince Will! Welcome! Hi! Oh, the precise ones. Hi! Hello Megamon, how are you doing? What are you doing? How's life? Were you doing art? What were you guys drawing? What are you guys drawing? Delicate German sensibilities? Yeah. I scared that shit out of that woman. That woman worked in something related to coffee making because she would sell coffee and her house smelled like coffee always, all of the time. I can see how this would offend those so delicate German sensibilities. Yeah. Okay, but I think that house was technically a storage. Like, she also lived there sometimes, and then her older kids would also live there, but I had never in my life. I knew that there were at least 2 women and 1 guy. 2 girls and 1 guy, and I never saw them. Ever. Like, if they were my age, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have even interacted with them because they just didn't go out. They were very German and only interacted with other German people. Probably speak in German as well. For a comic I will make in the future. Oh, what's your comic about? Coffee. It was coffee. It smelled like coffee. Very nice coffee from Peru. Actually, there's a sort of war between Peru and Colombia regarding whose coffee is the best. And it's not because I'm Peruvian, but I think that Peruvian coffee is better when it comes to a special coffee. Because we have like citric taste, citric flavored coffee. We have different types of flavored coffee, which Colombia doesn't really have, you know. It's a pirate-based story. If you like, I can show you what I was working on. It's a whip currently. Sure, absolutely. I love to see it. I love to see it. But yeah, weird situation in my house. But I think that I made more friends in my adult life. Definitely. And because of some school friends that I had, everybody got super social. So I thought, okay, that's the next step. Having friends is the next step that I need in order to survive in the jungle of this city. Oh, let me see. Oh, that's cute. Is that a genie? That is definitely a genie. I like the guy with the turban as well. Yes, that's really cool. I like her tattoos as well, and that she's buff. I like her. What's her name? Turban. There you go. Turban. No T or D there, because in Spanish it is turbante. It's gonna be a big character in the story. I'm naming her Serenade. Very cute. I like that. I like her name. Also, her hair is fucking Goku coded. Insane. I like that. I like your art style. It's cool. Oh, it's Nino Mae. Ina. Yeah. Do you want to see it, chat? I'll show it to you. Hmm? Let me show you Mega Manuel's art. Oh god, it's huge! There you go. I should commission you, actually. I like your art style a lot. I did manage to see that one monkey that you drew. That looks super cool. It looks like street art. It looks like something you would see graffitied on a wall. That's what she said. No! My queen? Ina is your queen? I really like her. Out of all of the Hololive designs of... Was it... Myth? I like her the best. But it's between her and Mori. Thank you. I love to make anything you got on your mind. Yes! I owe chat a bit of a... So like 2 or 3 different commissions. Because I was thinking about making this poll every month for art to get art, so that my chat can vote on which art they wanna get, right? But I'm still working on it. I love them Driders, of course. It's always been my #1 holo. I love them Driders. We need more Monster Girls. I wish I had Monster Girls. Wait, we got Oli, I guess, right? And Ina is technically a Monster Girl. I wanna see a spider. I wanna see a spider. But yeah, BB is in debt. I'm always in debt. What's new? Alright, I wanna take a break. I wanna pee. I need to pee. I drank too much water and I've been yapping too much. But when I come back, we can draw some more. The Drider comment was about the commission. Oh, sorry. I love them Driders. Matsuri is a monster. Jesus Christ! I see you are a resident of Poverty Town. But not for long! Hopefully. The kid went gold. There's no proof. If he has mine to finish? Yes, I have a lot of commissions to finish. Alright, give me a second. I'll BRB. I'm back. I was taking some bunches on the cookie that I got. It's not cookie, it's wafer. But so my idea is going before I get older because I feel like my knees are weakening and I don't think it's something that I can fix with exercise. I think it's probably tight. I need to get checked for that because they've only started to hurt recently. But I think it could potentially be something related to 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚 condition actually. So to not be dramatic about it, basically I don't wanna have to travel on a wheelchair. So I kinda wanna take my time to do it now. It's time to have kids. No, it isn't. I thought that a trip would be in a year or two considering Baron Chama. I would like to exploit Baron Chama plus. If I manage to get what I'm telling you guys about, I have a bunch of points. I have enough points for at least one trip to the States. But I'm thinking 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚 also has like traveling points. So what I'm thinking is maybe if I combine 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚's and mine, I can manage to pay the tickets from Peru to America and then from America to Peru. So the only part that I would have to cover is the one to Japan and then from Japan to LA. Take your diet as well and find ways to fight inflammation. Oh yeah, I need to cut probably cut sugars. I'm trying to cut sugars. I mean, yes it is. If you want kids, then having them before being stuck in a wheelchair would be ideal. Yeah, maybe. It's still a bit of a pain right now, but hopefully it doesn't progress super fast. He's an oil baron. Exploitation is his game. Still, you gotta think about your oil barons. Billionaires are people. Billionaires are people too. I'm gonna eat dinner right now, but I'll keep watching you in the background. Thank you, Mega Manuel. Have a good dinner. Also, tell me what you're eating. Remind me of that guys only want one thing, and it's the anime where the guy has a cute wheelchair wife. Okay, but listen. I don't think that I would. Okay, I wouldn't go straight to a wheelchair because my arms are rather strong. I think that I would do it is I would get those. I would get a cane, and then the ones that you hold with your arms, and then if it gets eventually weak because it's a joint thing and a bone thing, what I would basically do is like go from cane to the thing on the arms and then the wheelchair. You know. A walker. It's not a walker because walkers usually are like sort of like a basket thing that goes on the front and you push it, but rather it's one that you put on your arms. Like it goes from your shoulder to your arm to your hand, and then you hold it with your hand, and then you are able to use it as legs and pull your whole body upwards. That's another thing. My legs are fine because my arms are fine. Yes. Scratches. That's a crutch. Scratches. Yeah. But I don't need a cane yet. Okay? My knees are hurting a little bit when I go upstairs. But that's why I've been taking supplements as well. That's why I've been taking collagen. And I'm thinking about what else other things that I can get. Crutches are typical and temporary. Are you telling me that Breaking Bad lied to me? Doesn't the guy from Breaking Bad use crutches permanently? Walkers are for when you need them long term. Eat more collagen. I've been drinking collagen every day. Every day. Alongside my regular vitamins and stuff. But yeah. Wait, Junior was have special needs, carries Vivi. Wasn't it because his feet or his legs didn't work correctly or something? Not in real life, just for the character. I don't remember. You need glucosamine. What is glucosamine? What? Amino sugar vital for building cartilage, tendons, and ligaments. I think my multivitamin might have glucosamine. Nature made triple strengths. I'll see. I'll ask my doctor. I'll ask my doctor if there is anything that I should do with that. But yeah, I was sort of hoping that it would skip a generation because it did skip a generation with my grandma. So I was hoping it would skip a generation. But I'm not sure. The problem is also gonna be if the next generation also has it. Shit. You were hoping your kids would get it? I was hoping I wouldn't get it. Shit. I don't know. I was thinking maybe science improves before it even happens. So they don't have to go through that. Although I was actually thinking, okay, something that Roman told me was that over in Germany, that's where this whole idea of visiting Toto came from, actually. So I was thinking about at one point going to Roman to Germany, because she told me that they already have been testing on humans this new technique where they basically can make your cartilage grow back, or they can help you grow your cartilage back, right? So I was thinking about traveling to Germany with my mom and kind of sorting out prices and stuff so she can get that done. So yeah, I was hoping that if it's in the next generation, they would already develop something to go against that. I don't know. Sounds like you need some mud blood on your Ojo-sama deeds. Dear God, my Lord, please don't let me get Muller's illness. Sacrifice my potential kids in place. I'll even throw in some goblins to sweeten the deal. Thank you. I would not sell my firstborn. It's more like they would have more time so that it would be developed, so that science would develop better and maybe they wouldn't have that problem, you know? Shellfish and fermented corn, time for more ceviche, a supplement. Not in real life, just for the character. I think that whoever plays Walter Jr. actually does have cerebral palsy. Well, I'm taking your firstborn, aren't I? I would not sell my firstborn. But yeah. It's an annoying thing. I don't even know if my brothers are gonna get it or not. Which is spooky. Because they depend on like doing sports a lot. Gonna wake up tomorrow with sore knees and start yelling at Vivi for 4 minutes a witch back to pass his curse to his doublet. You guys know I would never do that. I know that you use your knees for, I don't know, fucking doing trade work. I'm fully aware some of you work blue collar jobs, so you need your knees working. I'm fully aware. I would never do that to you. Come on. Give me a second. Boop, boop. How do I hide this? Boop. If I were a VTuber, I would. Evil! Also, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think any evil deity would do a pact with you in order to get someone else's, like, because it's not like you have any right over that someone else, right? They would have to accept it. I would have to make like a page on Kickstarter or something where it says, donate here if you're selling your soul so that my knees can get better, or something like that, you know? Or petition to make Vivi's knees work again, sponsored by Satan himself. So now you ask for consent. I would have to have your consent. That's how black magic works, I guess. That's what you get asked. Would you give your firstborn? You don't ask the firstborn, because you can technically have a say on the firstborn, you know? Your audience would share the risk, so it is almost like barely scraping the knee of someone. You're trying to tell me that in order to not suffer the same fate as my mother, I need to gather more goblins in order for the curse to pass down to them, so it gets divided more thoroughly, and it's just like a scrap on the knee for everybody. Yeah, I think it's a good motivator. It's insane! So insane that I think it would work, actually. My lawyer has advised me not to make this joke. Platelet-rich plasma is an injection that can help with cartilage damage. Okay. Have I ever specified what my mom has? I think I've been jumping around. At some point, I probably confused it with something else. She doesn't have any cartilage on her knees. On either of them. Not a single little bit. So, what she gets on her knees are injections. With a thing that helps, that replaces sort of the cartilage, right? And that not only happens on her legs, that happens everywhere. On every bone of her body, on every joint on her body. And aside from that, she has something else that also makes it riskier for her to lose bone marrow or something like that. It's all tied to an autoimmune disease. So basically, she is able to walk with some medicine. She can walk. I mean, have you guys seen those videos about the people that are in wheelchairs and they suddenly stand up? She can do that. She can walk sometimes. A relatively long distance when she gets the shots that I mentioned. But the shots that I mentioned damage her liver and damage her stomach. So she only takes them when it's like something really, really important for her to do, or when the pain is too bad. And it's very relative. It depends on stuff like the weather. If it's too cold, her situation gets worse. If it's hot, she's fine. If she's relaxed, it's fine. If she gets super stressed, or if she feels like very sad or bad about something, it's like her condition flares up, and sometimes her arms or her knees or her joints start hurting, right? And my great grandmother had the same time, and at one point, it got so bad that her joints start going backwards, like her hands start contorting, and they stay in that place because it's so hard to move them around. So I'm hoping that my mom doesn't get to that point, because I think that now science has way better solutions for her condition, right? But at the same time, I know it's a very painful situation, so I'm trying to make the best out of my life before it gets worse. But yeah, right now Dormam is fine. Like, for example, since it's summer and it's super hot, her joints are super relaxed. She's not stressing about anything because my siblings are not in school anymore. They're taking like a vacation break, and they're going to college and like doing their stuff, right? But she also works. So whenever there is something bad, really bad at work that happens, because I don't know, some work it doesn't do the thing that they're supposed to do, and she needs to fix it, that stresses her out, and that makes it flare up. It's not horrible, but I've seen, I mean, I don't know how to tell you. It's like a flare up thing. It's like some days are very bad, but other days are better, and then sometimes she's very calm and she doesn't feel anything, and she can walk normally because she has like that thing that I told you that replaces the cartilage, right? Those sort of injections. But it's also like living with an illness at the very end. It's like sometimes, as I said, I had to close the stream or like go out to help her and stuff. But yeah, it's just life. It's just how it is. What I'm hoping is that if I get the same thing, it doesn't progress until I'm older, so that I can still help her out. College, I've been here since they were little sheets. Yes. Maybe she should get a hot tub, or maybe she should get a hot tub or sauna installed for winter. She does take baths. I help her take baths, yeah. During the winter. But the thing is, it's more like the overall... We've bought her a heater and also a humidifier for the winter. But it's still... I don't know. I guess when she has to go out, she still feels the cold. Or her joints still feel the cold whenever it's like in the morning. And maybe the window is open and the air comes through, you know? It's kind of weird. I don't know. Flare-ups are common with these things. My mother had cartilage issues at one point. Yeah, it's what I'm trying to explain with that is that it's not her exaggerating or her like I don't want to invalidate how she feels regarding that because I am aware that it hurts a lot. That's why it's like a magic injection that she gets because she can suddenly stand up and walk normally, at least for a little bit without it hurting. But it takes a toll on other stuff like her stomach and her liver, right? Where are you planning to draw today then, baby? I'm not sure. I was thinking about drawing myself. I had this idea. I had this dream the other time. it was shown to me in a dream of a little baby playing a flute or an ocarina with like a sort of veil over her, almost ghost-like, and then tiny little goblins dancing around and following her in a forest. So I thought that would be cute. Oh no, she had a dream. She's already thinking of little goblins. That's cute. Yeah, that would be cute to draw. I wonder if the injection is a pain medicine or something else. It is something else. She has shot to her knees and also one shot to her stomach. It's not. It's like I don't know how to explain this. It's like a. ¿Cómo le llama? How does she call it? Let me see. I'll ask her. But it's basically an injection. Oh god, it's so fucking expensive as well. But it is an injection that she puts on her stomach whenever she feels a lot of pain. And that type of medicine is not traditional medicine. It's something else. Usually it's something that they're still testing out, which is why she also gets problems on her stomach. It's an immunosuppressant. I would be lying if I told you it is. I don't think it is. Stomach's pretty genetic location for a lot of injections. For her spine? No. Joint filler? Okay, she gets joint filler on her knees. But there's another one that she puts on her stomach. She calls it biological medicine, which doesn't make any sense in English. But it is biological medicine. So I don't know what it is exactly. I should probably know. But she's very... Oh, probiotics. I don't know. Let me Google that. It says biological medicine. Hello, welcome. It says here, biologics. Biologics are a medication that comes from living organisms like proteins and genes. Only living cells reproduce living organisms. Biologic drugs are harder and more expensive to produce than normal drugs, but they may or one day treat previously untreatable conditions, including cancers, genetic disorders, and autoimmune diseases. Biologics are medications that come from organic life. Scientists produce biologic medications by removing organic proteins and genetic material from cellular life forms, and when possible, reproducing them. This means scientists might have to clone genes and reproduce the proteins they need, or they might implant altered DNA into a living cell and then reproduce it through a cell on a larger scale. That's what it is. Probably stem cells related. Gene therapy shots. Holy shit. I don't know. Dsromom is slowly becoming a driver. Those aren't usually injected through the stomach. Hers are? I don't know what they are. Disease modified anti-rheumatic drug. Human monoclonal antibodies. They come from... Oh, yeah, they must be. Since it's an autoimmune disease, it must be a human monoclonal antibody shot. Yes. Is it supposed to already be one, or did she get younger? I am breaking your kayfabe and telling you there's a weird chronological situation there. She's becoming more human. She's a rider. Those are cool shots. Oh, I'm calling baby out on her inconsistent lore. Alright, she's becoming a human. She's becoming a drow, a regular drow. Many injections later, I am growing younger. Man, imagine a trailer with bad knees, 8 times the suffering. Oh, it must be horrible. No, her trailer limbs are fine. Well, then you chop them off and they'll grow back in a few months. That would be so cool if we managed to copy that from axolotls. I think I would do that. I would probably, if there was a way to get better legs, if you chopped up your legs and then you got like an axolotl vaccine, I'd 100% do that. But yeah, that's the current situation. But it's fun. It's fine. It's fine. What I'm thinking is, I wanna travel as much as I can, so I can run as much as possible. I wanna go get... Oh, chat, I have so many ideas for Japan. I wanna go get myself a kimono at a kimono rental, and I wanna go around the temples and take pictures of myself and have pictures in kimonos and go to the Gyaru stores and get myself some cheetah print stuff and go on the train and go to an onsen and everything. Ah yes, Bibi-san, the flower beauty. So cute. One of my favorite genres of romance is yokai or Edo period romance. I love period dramas from Japan. I specifically really like the I love the romance novels about yokais. I used to read this one about Tengu, a crow yokai manga that I loved. It was so good. It was so good. And Kami-sama Hajimemashita and all those. I love them so much. Why would you like period dramas? It sounds like a lot of blood. I want an artificial spine like from New Vegas. So bad. Oh, me too. I would get a Sandemistan. A Tengu. Yes, a Tengu. Don't forget your Anki studies, baby. そうですね。でも、学生です。日本語の勉強喋れます。I'm gonna go get myself some online classes. Maybe don't make sucking noises while talking about period blood. Such josu, many hajimemashita. Kanpai. Let me drink some water. You're a high school student? No! Chigo! 日本語の学生です。私、日本語の学生です。本当に。She can only wear it. She can only dream of renting a kimono. Okay, not a kimono, a yukata. Since those are less expensive. Michi! ¿Qué haces acá, Michi? He left. The new Japanese immigration lady will give you the most withering stare, Vivi. I'm hoping to get there and be like, hello, I wanna go to Japan because I wanna experience the culture and I really like the Japanese culture and I wanna visit the castles and I wanna visit the temples and I wanna go around and I wanna visit Japan. And she's probably gonna be like, you look normal enough. I'll let you in. Surely you're not a weeb. It's okay, Japan knows Peru is here. That is true. We also don't need a passport to go to Japan. She's gonna howl. Ah, we are the Japanese president, you know. Absolutely. And I totally voted for him. She wants to visit the moving castle. I would love to visit the moving castle. There is a Ghibli studio museum in Osaka or something like that. So might he say he was the best president? Need a Japanese, speak Japanese redeem. Yeah, absolutely. When I get better at grammar, I love to put a Japanese redeem on the stream. You booted illegally? Yes, in Japan they're used to it. Yeah, in Japan, Peruvian ladies are probably the same height as Japanese women. Hi, boys. Okay. So yeah, that's my plan. Oh, I'm gonna look so cute with a yukata. I'm gonna look so cute with a yukata. And I'm gonna take pictures right next to the cherry blossoms chat. My dreams are coming true. What else? I wanna go to the place that sells doujin cheese. I wanna get myself some hina doujins. And maybe I could even go to the BL stores. Because my mom started to like BL. She's been watching some series in Japanese about BL. Should definitely buy one. I want to put it on my shrine. Because I have a shrine, a hina shrine, where I'm putting the figure, the plushie, the Nendoroid, everything together. I want a whole stand just for hina. Your mom is reading hentai? It's not hentai, it's BL, okay? It's BL. It technically is not hentai because they're just kissing. Because a lot of BL doesn't have any weird like sexual stuff necessarily, just kissing. But she's been watching series of BL but with like real people. It's like live action, right? You would look cute in a sukumisu. Sukumisu, nani ga sukumisu desu? Nani desu ka? Oh, a swimsuit. The children's bathing suit, the Japanese one. It looks, listen to me, I never got the appeal of a sukumisu because it looks exactly like the same as a regular bathing suit that you would use to swim. It looks the same. This is the woman who thought shibari was not sexual. It definitely has weird sexual stuff, it's just not explicit. I guess you're right. That you would use to swim. I had one of those actually. It wasn't Japanese, but I had an Adidas swimsuit that looked exactly the same. Because as the weeb that I am back then, I was like, okay, I was practicing swimming, and basically my mom asked me which one I wanted to get. And I was like, oh, I like this one for no particular reason. It looked exactly the same as a sukumisu. It was a black Adidas one. It just had the Adidas lines. And I remember one of my teachers at the swimming academy made fun of me for having that because the other people would just wear regular swimsuits that are like, I don't know, freaking bikinis because nobody really cares. It's a pool, right? They were just gonna teach me how to hold my breath underwater and also do the arm thingy and do the leg thingy. And back then, I managed to hold my breath underwater and also be able to open my eyes on the inside of the pool. But now I can no longer do it. The other time that I went to the beach, I was trying to do that on the beach, not open my eyes, but at least like hold my breath, and I couldn't. You have to learn how to hold your breath. It was hard for me, alright? I used to know when I was younger, but I forgot. And then I tried again, and I managed to do it, and now I forgot again. Bikini. She means one-piece bathing suit. Yeah, like a tsukumisu. Except it's not exactly that. It's not like the same color. It has the name tag, right? She was probably talking about when she was little. So like now, I don't know anymore. It's a thing for little kids. They get scared. I get scared too. I don't want water in my lungs. Is that so hard to understand? No one cares because it's a bikini. Yet she won't show that you're a bikini to us. SMH. No. Yeah, no. What is this suit you're talking about? It's just like a regular swimsuit. It's a regular swimsuit. Then you hold your breath and water won't get in. It's hard! Sóplate las narices, suenas mormada. ¿Sí sueno? ¿Sueno mormada? Please, boss, we're drowning. You better learn how to hold your breath underwater then. We could probably still fit in the Adidas swimsuit. I still have it. I no longer fit on it because it was made for like fucking 15-year-olds. And it no longer fits. But I still have it because I think it's cute. It no longer fits. I have grown, even if a little bit. Like you changed since then. I think I've changed a little bit. Enough for it to be uncomfortable. So I no longer use it. I use the regular bikinis that I have. There's no way you grew since you were 15 years old. A little bit, yes. Because you... I'm hitting Latina-ness. I'm hitting the Latina field before it goes in freaking picada. Before it goes like a steep. You're a definition of a malnourished woman. My limbs are thin. I will admit that. But my core is not that thin. Latina growth spur. Yeah, I think I'm reaching that. So now we need proof. You don't need proof. You need to trust my word. What is this world without trust? What is this world without trust, chat? Come on. That would imply you were somehow shorter than 4 feet. I think I was a little shorter. I wasn't shorter. I was a little bit fatter, but a little bit flatter as well. You're a merchant. You don't trust words. I do. Of course I do. I need to trust words. Well, at least people need to trust my word. So that I can manage to do functional transactions between people, right? Anyways, yeah. Let's see what we can draw. It's either that BB, or if you want, I can try drawing Navi BB, which I thought would be cute to do together. I've been addicted to watching stuff about Avatar lately. I have a hate-love relationship with Avatar because I think that the lore and the story eventually will lead to something terrible. And I don't like the ecological take as much. Oh, that Navi. Yeah, the Navi. Try drawing Shantae. Please post the mage that sorcerer BB you drew on the Discord. Alright, I can't get into avatars, and I recently realized why. It's because I'm insanely racist. Just watch Fire and Ash and forget about the rest. Don't watch anything else. I thought you meant Zelda Navi. No, it's Navi. How do you pronounce it with the comma? With the apostrophe, sorry. I love the blue people look the same to me. I know, right? It also happened to me a little bit as well. All the females, at least. You should have joined us for the movie night. I know. You already told me that already. I have no idea who the fuck anyone is. Draw Driver. I've already drawn too much too much damn dry there. Because Cameron is a hack who makes premium humanities fuck yeah content. But makes the space hippies win anyways. Yeah. The blue monkeys. Yes. The blue monkeys. They're funny looking. But they're cute. I like the latest female Navi that you're introduced to in Fire and Ash. I like Barang. She's cute. I like that she wears red paint. Draw yourself with a gun. I'm working on a commission like that, actually. More! Or a Jolene military unit patch. Oh, that would be cute. Would you guys want patches? I think that Americans wear patches a lot, right? I was looking at that thing. Okay, I don't know if you guys saw that thing where Elfin Psyop fucking exploded upon herself. Okay, time's up. Basically, I think Elfin was sharing pictures of herself when she was underage and thought that wasn't bad. So people started calling her out because you can technically do that. It counts the same as if someone that wasn't underage did it, you know? Fucking nice. Gets called brown once. Okay, listen to me. This chutzpah. Oh god. This chutzpah. This is chutzpah. Because what do you mean? You appeal to the people that hate brown people? Unironically? And then it turns out you're Pakistani. What the fuck? My culture is not your costume. Being brown is not exchangeable. She lied about that and only said it to try to get the nudes deleted. Oh. Bibi, you also appeal to the people who hate brown people. Half your audience is brown. But you guys know that most of the time I'm joking. Of course, obviously. I can't fix her. No, you can't. You can't. You cannot fix her. It's too many opportunities. When you give the e-girl too many opportunities, they end up fucking you over because they learn that you have no standards. You can't give more than 2 opportunities to the e-girl. Oh, it was worse than her thinking it was okay. She tried to claim she shared her news to own the PDFs. Because she tried to claim she shared the news to own the PDFs without thinking for a moment that it would make her a distributor of CSAM. Then after that, she claimed to always be lying. Yeah, that's the thing, that she practically lied about it, right? And I don't think it's even the first time that she did that. I don't know. I don't remember what I got pissed off about before. I think it was that. It was just the mere amount of hypocrisy that she managed to handle. Because I totally get it. Racist jokes are funny, okay? You can make fun of you being brown. You can make fun of other people being brown. Whatever color you might, you could get statistics into it, make it even funnier because it's accurate on some topics and stuff. But you can't try your best to make it seem like it's unironically, you know? Because at one point you're no longer baiting people. Like, I don't think, of course, there's actual real racists out there. It no longer, it starts morphing into something weird. Lamau, she'll be back in a month or 2. That type could never stay away. Absolutely. We've known she was brown for at least a year, I think. She was half Pak and half Ukrainian last I heard. I think so, yeah. Oh, so it's like the reverse BB of Phoebe's pale ass. I am brown! Wonder if she'll come back again either way. I think she will, but probably under another alias so that the people that call her out don't call her out, or at least take some time to not call her out. Because that's what happened with Gunpai, right? Jesus Christ. I saw such a good opportunity to be friends with Gunpai back when she started. I thought her motto was so cool and everything. I'm terrible at friending people. Gunpai sold the fucking model and I feel bad for the dudes who bought it. Well, I think that the people understand completely that that's no longer her, right? So I think it doesn't matter anymore. I doubt she'll even really rebrand. Maybe. I remember a very similar situation happening with a cosplayer back in the day, because she had an ex who started sharing those pictures of her. I don't even think that they were nudes. I think they were like hair in underwear or something. She shared them to her back then boyfriend. She was underage. She shared it with her boyfriend, and then the boyfriend spread them around when they broke up, right? And then she was telling everybody that those were actually made when she was underage. But she didn't realize that they'll blame her for producing it, blame her ex for distributing it, and blame the people that had it as well. She was trying to make it seem like, oh, I was actually underage, so you are not supposed to have that because it's illegal, right? These people don't understand. Gunpei's dog design was cute. Yes, it was adorable. Gunpei or Elfin? Oh, I'm talking about a cosplayer back in the day. Gunpei tried to rebrand as Maki, and I called it out on Twitter, and as a result, she didn't debut. People looked up to the artist and rigger and figured out she likely spent thousands of dollars on her rebrand, only to get instantly called out by hundreds of people. Oh, man. The reason why that even started was so dumb, because she got pissed off at Kusa making merch of herself. When I think it's rather obvious that if somebody makes merch of you, even if they're benefited more monetarily from it, the people that are gonna buy it are your fans, obviously. She could at least, I don't know, if she was trying to dialogue him in good faith. What she should have done was talk to him and ask him, hey, I know that you are doing this. I want the cut, so we can up the price a little bit, so I get a cut, and you also get the money that you are deserved for making the product, right? I thought that was very shitty. She has not shown her face ever since. Which is rather sad. But I don't think that those people even know that they could change. You know what I mean? I think that it's really hard to give somebody an opportunity, a second opportunity on the internet. That was part of it. The other part was her getting a boyfriend and getting sick of her audience. Do you know anything recent about Senna Bonbon? She's been liking some of my Twitter posts, which probably means that she's okay. I hope. It's hard for me to reach out to people, but I think that I could reach out to Senna if you guys want a little update on how she's feeling. She's probably doing way better than before. I think at one point she started having some medical problems, I think. At least way back in the day, and I don't remember if that's the reason why she went on a hiatus, because she started having some medical problems, maybe. Senna lives, she's alive. She likes some of my base posts, of course. She's really cool. Some would argue liking your post is a sign of mental distress. No! No! It's her probably browsing Twitter and being like, oh my god, she's right. Gunpei actually posted her entire docs on Twitter at random for no reason because she was pissed off at one of her relatives, and as a result, fans knew she dated, started showing up at her family business looking for her. Apparently some were even armed. The woman was a piece of work. What the fuck? Chad, do not show up at my family businesses with a firearm. I will kill you on sight. I don't care if I go to prison. There were quite a few flavors who were very good. They are very good. An important part. I love my rat, my cute little rat, Raimi. I love Raimi. When the fuck would I go to Peru? I will only show up with a ring in a box. Do not show up, I would still shoot you. What if instead of a firearm, it's a bunch of flowers Well, wearing a werewolf link cosplay. I'd probably call the Perrera on you. I'd probably call the dog handlers on you. You wouldn't have been shipped back to the UK on a kennel. I will show up to your family business and give them guns. Are you telling that my family already has guns? What if we don't have firearms? Well, even if you don't have one, I guess that I could still argue that it was self-defense. She's gonna release the hounds. She's still an Ojo. Just wave aside saying, woman, I got that dog in me for you. Oh, please, modern gods, baby. Right. They have stuff that was made in Peru with like a couple of pipes. Liberen al robot de Lorenzo Lamas. Sí, pero son gratis. ¿Quién va a decir que no más pistolas? That's true. Who's not gonna say yes to a bunch of free guns? That's absolutely true. You can leave them. I don't... Would my family members be weirded out? I think so, yeah. They're too normal, chat. I'm telling you. You don't approach my family members. You're gonna get shot. Peruvian Taurus. There's a very funny little documentary that they made on the news a while back where they interviewed literal gun makers in Peru that would make guns for criminals out of pipes and stuff. Smiths, blacksmiths. How could Latams be unfamiliar with gun runners? It's not common, I guess. I will wrap them in an American flag and drop them over Peru. I have faith it will find them. Gunsmiths, there you go. Gunsmiths. Maybe that would work with a camo, with some camo wrapping paper. Really a lost age. It's hard. You can get everything confiscated. An important part of people changing boss is that they need to want to change. Oh yeah, absolutely. Those people. Is it because she's half Asian, baby? Do you have issues with halfus? No! I don't care if she's Asian, if she is Latam, white, Slavic, freaking Iranian, Pakistani, Indian, whatever she is. I don't have any problem with that. My problem is that she didn't say that she was brown for the longest time. And then when people found out she was brown, which was rather obvious from my perspective, they started shitting on her. So I think that she was appealing to people that don't like brown women on purpose. And then later, she posted pictures of brown anime girls saying stuff like, "That's literally me!" How dare you! My culture is not your costume! Only the actual tanned brown people can put their profile pics, set their profile pics as Casca from Berserk. No one else is allowed. Only them. Okay, maybe not Indian. Oh god, we had a whole conversation in freaking in the restaurant yesterday about the Indian. Because one of the girls in the friend group said, "I want to go to India," and everybody, I'm not joking, everybody stared at her like, "No!" And everybody screaming in unison, "No!" Right? And we explained the cow throwing ceremony. We explained that women that go alone get touched in the street and stuff. I'm so proud of y'all. Yes, absolutely. And I was so glad that everybody else knew. I've learned so much about India. Which one is Hafu? I'm not sure. I remember the news when the police arrested a guy who made guns in a factory. Then discover that person was making guns for the police and he was part of the government. Really? Here in Peru? Someone made a functional firearm out of things they got at Home Depot. It's not that hard, I guess, if you have enough knowledge. she exposed brown hate for so long, and then she had the co-op streams where she said, well, not all browns. Yeah, right. Listen, if she was actually based, she would know that most browns shit on other browns and on everybody else. Like, I'm pretty sure she's completely disconnected from Pakis in general. Because how doesn't she know that? Even in the Middle East, everybody hates everybody. Everybody hates everybody. Everybody shits on everybody for their skin color, their nationality, everybody. Gringo! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the $10 dudes! Oh, I'm so close to reaching the YouTube thingy amount so that it gets released into my bank account. Ah, yippee! Yippee! So close. Thank you. Brown truth. It's a brown truth, chat. Everybody knows that. Especially in the Middle East. Yes, absolutely. Everybody hates each other. What can I tell you? Vivi is scaring off normies with this stream. I'm already scared. Every single stream, I try to at least be a little bit... tell you my perspective on a little bit on things so that I can successfully filter people that don't agree with me. Good. Normies did filter it. Absolutely. Your friends sound alright. That was... Yeah. I'm so proud of you all. Would we need a differentiation between Latam jungle brown and African jungle brown then? So, I think that in the place that because America used to be mostly white people, their way of differentiating people is nationalities and skin colors. So basically, for them, it's harder. I think it's also a racing, because if they constantly see only white people, they know how to differentiate within white people. Like, you know which ones are descendant from Germans, descendant from Irish, descendant from British, descendant from everything. You can tell the difference. I personally can't. Alright? It's hard for me. I've never experienced that many variations of white people in order to be able to tell them apart. And that is not racist! It's just a fact. I've been surrounded by mostly white people from like a very specific part of Europe, or brown people from Peru, or mixed people from Peru, you know? So I don't know exactly which factions or whatever that freaking thing that you will look at them and be able to tell, right? So I don't think that they have that, right? But over here in Peru, we're able to differentiate between people in a fucking 20-kilometer radius. If you were born in the jungle, if you were born in this specific part of the jungle, if this is other specific part of the Andes, in the biggest city, in the smaller city, over here, over there, because of the accents, because of the whatever, you know? And they, even if they're from the same country, they still criticize each other, they still shit on each other. In Peru, this is probably a concept you would not even understand. There's different provinces, and the provinces shit on each other constantly. Okay, everybody hates Puneños. Everybody calls Chiclayanos black. Everybody, like, there's hatred amongst its own country. And all of these countries, it doesn't matter if they hate each other, they would get together to shit on another country. So Peruvians hate Colombians, Colombians hate Peruvians, Venezuelans hate Peruvians, Peruvians hate Venezuelans, then Argentinians hate everybody, then Brazil doesn't even speak Spanish, so we don't even fuck with them, you know? So it's a huge mix. It's a huge mix that not everybody understands. Everybody hates Venezuela. I don't think so. I like Venezuela. Loud music playing, speeding through the tiniest cracks in cars to get ahead a few inches. Guess the ethnicity. Actually, Argentina and Peru are bros. I'm not sure about that. Chile can suck it, see? If they're playing Bluetooth SE. Like in Puritans, they say that Puritans are inbred, Arequipeñans being traitors, Punyans being dumbs, or Punyans being sellouts, or Punyans being cowards. See, we shit on each other. I wonder how the Venezuelan hate will change with a new mandate of heaven thing. I think it's gonna improve a little bit, hopefully. If they're playing Bluetooth speakers at max volume in public, they're Puerto Rican. I think that also happens with Hispanics that know each other over in the States. Because there's a lot of different types of Hispanics. There's Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, Cubans, South Americans, Chileans, Peruvians, and Argentinians are insufferable. Vivi is one of the most tolerable ones. I get that because there's people that have a lot of different perspectives on things. Did both see the donation? Yes, I did. I mentioned it. Thank you, Gringo. Thank you. Thank you, Gringo. There's Mexican and Mexicans and Mexicans and Mexicans. Yes. You guys must know. There's like even variations among Mexicans. Yo soy de Culiacán. Yo soy de Nuevo México. Yo soy de freaking Guadalajara. Yo soy de tal. Yo soy de tal. Yo soy de Sinaloa. You know? It depends. Gonna do our ethno-guesser reps. Do you guys wanna play ethno-guesser? We can play ethno-guesser. I can tell Mexicans apart just by how they dress. A few racial features. I heard northern Mexicans and south Mexicans and Chilangos and Costeños. You hate everybody! There are Mexicans and Mexicans. Sinaloa, the V21 Raider is mighty hungry. Nothing speak that rider Vivi that seduced... That seduced Drew? No, Vivi, you need to draw! I love yapping though. I love yapping. Knew I should have changed the category. Okay, we're gonna draw. We're gonna draw the Vivi that I mentioned. But first, let me pee. I'll be RV. I'll leave you with the thing right here. I'll just mute. I'm back. Alright. Well. By the way, a little historic fact. Bolivia was once part of the Peruvian territory called Alto Peru. Yeah, we also hate Bolivians. We hate everybody. I did wash my hands. I did wash it. Let me see. Hello, BBC. I hope you're having a great day. Hello, platformer. Thank you. I'm having a great day. There's a reason why Pakistan and India are two different countries. That's true. Pakistanis and Indians also hate each other. Chit chat, everybody hates each other. It is rather silly to not do it, in my humble opinion. There we go. My mom still calls East Asians Orientals. It's really funny. That's fucking funny. You know what? I bet she means it with the most pure intentions, chat. I bet she means it with the most pure intentions, but whoever hears her would get so pissed off. My mom also has words for people. It is rather silly to not do it, having hated other ethnicities. Hating everybody. It's hard to not hate everybody. There's always a representative of whatever ethnicity out there that fucks up somehow. Of course, some more than others. But but everybody will hate it because of that. There's always somebody that fucked up representing whatever place they came from. But yeah, for sure. She grew up in Mexico and she thinks it's more polite. Yeah, I could totally see that. I think that my mom would also call them that. Here's a fun one. I met an Asian friend of my friend by asking, "So what flavor of rice are you?" That's cute. That's adorable. What kind of rice? Does it have condiment? Does it have spicy or no spicy? What does it have exactly? Because they could be Vietnamese or Korean. Let me see. I can't see the scratch shoe. Give me a second. What about now? Oh yeah, we should probably play 𝕊𝕦𝕤𝕚 at some point. I am amazing at 𝕊𝕦𝕤𝕚, chat. You have no idea. Except when it comes to white people. I need to go to Europe, chat. I need to go to Europe. Prove it. I'll do it in a bit. I need to go to Europe and be able to tell between every different... How do I make the goblins look like they're dancing? No. So she's here. I am here playing the flute. This guy should be a little bit bigger. You should roll right there sometimes. Smile. Alright. Later. You guys probably be this sized. I imagine very small goblins dancing. We have to have one that's moonwalking. So cute. Draw human baby. How would human baby look like? Dancing goblins. Why would you go to Europe to find white people? It is full of Middle Eastern people these days. True. Flat. That's maybe not on our iterations. This one's breakdancing. What is 𝕊𝕦𝕤𝕚? You remember GeoGuessr when you had to find where you are? Because you get dropped in a random spot in the middle of nowhere and you need to guess where you are? Well, 𝕊𝕦𝕤𝕚 gives you an image of people and asks you where they are from. I see. The thing is, I think that you need to pay for that, right? In order for it to give you different types of people. I think you guys have to be tinier though. Let's make you teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. You do? I don't know. I don't know. If you don't pay, you only get white or something. That would be so funny. I never played it. I know I'm just a casual racist. I'll play it in a bit. Let me just make sure that I'm doing a good job with this. Maybe the L should be a little bit smaller. Dude, the goblins aren't that small. I know, but in my dream them very small. Imagine to play that game and it just shows a picture of you. I would shit my pants. That could totally happen if they manage to have your information. It seems free, but it's a daily thing. Oh yeah, it's a daily thing. Because otherwise, it's sorta... I mean, if you guess right, everything it already runs out of people, you know? It runs out of people to racially profile. Am I the only one who thinks those ancestry things are a scam? What's stopping them from making it up? I guess that they could get sued if they lie to you because they're promising something, and they're mostly set in America. Vindicated. They've been proven to make stuff up. Yeah. What type of DNA did they send over that ended up helping a case against them? I think they sent like a rat's DNA and it came out something. I think it was some kind of iguana. Was it that it came out as Italian? Italian people are actually reptilians, chat. I'm going to buy an African kufi for no reason. What is a kufi? I came out like 70% Ashkenazi Jewish? Bumber. Your great grandparents have something explaining to do. There's no way. Well, they also changed my grandpa's one. It used to say Scottish, and it suddenly changed to also Jewish. Don't say it, boss. Delhi's RBB? Oh, it came out! I thought it said you came out. Oh my god. No, me, Delhi's RBB. That's insane! That's crazy. Bro. Wait, I like this one actually. Where's Deco 27? Cute! I'm guessing that this part of the head is rather big, but let me see if I can fix it. I know I can fix it. I give Bibi my DNA. No, thank you. Someone else your DNA already, member. Shit! I didn't want anybody to have my DNA. That's why I haven't even done that 23andMe thingy. Oh yeah, but it's kind of weird because Joe grandpa, the thing it said that he was Scottish, and then my mom was also Scottish, but on a smaller percentage. So I'm like, how the fuck? Listen, not a single member of my family has been Scottish. I have no idea where that came from. Unless the Scottish people of the old days came here on a ship back when they were like naked and full of tattoos. It's impossible, child. These results would come back 100% Manchurian Chinese. Her family fled the communists. Manchurian? Your mother is less Scottish than your grandpa? What a surprise. Neither of them are supposed to be Scottish. That is a surprise. Like, we're pretty sure that our white ancestry is not Scottish. We're pretty sure we know exactly where our white ancestry comes from. I'm 100% Joblin. Are you sure about that? You might be 80% mushroom. Pure green bread Joblin. What are you guys going on about? 70% drier Joblin. Why do I feel like the eyes? Tsuki tsuki. Generations of nasty contraptions, shamanistic rituals, and rape. Isn't that for every single person out there in the world? There's a reason why women love Rand's chat. Both in the VV lore, who are the Jolin's enemies or adversaries? In the VV lore, who are the Joblin enemies or adversaries? The Chileans. Just kidding. I don't know. Anybody that we can scam, I guess. Anybody we can scam. Like the guards. Poverty. She's the enemy, member. I am not. Actually, we're just Mexican. Ed and Eddie. Exactly. Chileans are humanity's enemy. Not for other Chileans. She's the enemy. HR is our enemy. HR is not your enemy. They're there to make you happy and satisfies your need for females, for female validation. They're the ones that give you your payments of 0.001 BB bucks. HR doesn't exist. That's what you tell yourself. Whatever lets you live more peacefully mentally. You hire HR to be pleasure girl. No, that's different. I feel like if I did that, your productivity would go negative. You know what I mean? How does a flute look like? What are you talking about? This is turning into a doji. Michi. Ya te vi. ¿Crees que no te vi? Yo te vi. ¿Qué estoy haciendo? Caramba. I would love to be able to have my cat here sit with me, but my chair is too small and he falls. He's too fat. When he was younger, I found some pictures of when he was younger. When he was younger, it would be easier to carry him around. I could just let him sit on my lap while I worked on stuff. But now that he's fatter, he falls. He falls to the side of the chair. Let me see. I like to imagine the business is a conglomerate that does a little everything. Of course, you all have different jobs, don't you? So, of course. It is like that. The business. Jesus Christ. Shut up! Shut up. Shut the fuck up. The mercenary goblins, trucker goblins, construction goblins. Yeah, whatever goblin work you guys have is something that exists in the goblin universe. Goblin Bitcoin traders. The village people. Then I want to be the Jolin Red Light District manager. Who are you managing? Because remember, there's only goblins out there. So are you managing the male goblins that work there for other male goblins? I know that at least I have one gay male goblin. Jesus, I can't draw for shit right now. Okay, this isn't phase, baby. I saw a recent post. People forget that Pipa sails both ways. Goblin in a pimp suit. That would be funny. Oh, that looks cute, that looks cute, that looks cute. Something like that? How do I do this? I can't! Jesus! I need a 3D model. Oh! Alright, perfect. Snow Okay, what about like that? Does that work? That arm is too damn big. Oh, it stresses me out to draw whenever I don't know which pose I wanna do. I don't even got a reference. Alright. We should play some GeoGuessr. Some ethnoguessr chat. In my humble opinion, I think we should play some ethnoguessr. Ethnoguessr. Alright, let's do it together. Here. What does this look like? Oh no, wait. I think I know how to do this. Oh shit. Where was it going? Okay, this one? How does this look like? There we go. Let me just... No? No? Oop. Alright. Confirm? Oh, I need to turn off my... I don't think we can even do that. Okay, confirm. Let's say I turned off my thingy. Put it here. Confirm! Oh. What? 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 Give me a second. I don't know what's going on. Oh! 4-4. Okay. I got it. Here. So I couldn't say because of my cable. I knew it be proper. Alright. I didn't guess. Alright, whatever. Next round. Pick a place where your guess. I'm thinking maybe... I told you I can't do white people! But I'm guessing that's Slavic? So let's put them in Slovakia. Norid, bullseye, Central European type. Oh! Oh, I was right. But you're white, baby. No, really! Racism is a game for ignorance and intellectuals. Doesn't look like a Druid. I am not Druid right now. I'm ethno-guessing. It's only like 10 of them, so it's alright. But I think that they were... Oh my god, look at that! I was right at the limit! Right in the... What? They don't consider Slovakians that? So, it's supposed to be... Czechia, Vienna... A little bit of... Ukraine, a little bit... Even a little of Upper France. That's kinda curious. Light skin Chinese. I'm not Chinese. I am not Chinese. Okay, next round. Those look relatively close to home. But I think that they could also be Colombian or Ecuadorian. Or Indian. Or Indian. Or Bolivian. Yeah, maybe the eye shave makes them alien. Yeah. What did I just say? What did I just say? Okay, let's put it here. Yes. Brazil, indeed. The most widespread and frequent Indian subtype. Indeed? Oh god. Why are they also in Romania? What the fuck? Eye shape is a factor in ethnic expression. Alright. Why is there a bunch of... Okay. In Tanzania, Madagascar, Kuwait, Turkey, and Romania? Oh, gypsies come from India originally. Really? I had no idea. That's kind of cool to know. Showing off her power level. Where does this ethnic group originate from? This part. I guess? Or are the Aboriginals from Australia? I don't think their noses are big enough to be Aboriginals. But then I'm pretty sure that I was shown the most explicit type of Aboriginals, so I don't know. Madagascar? The Congo? Oh, the love god is watching, baby. Okay, where's Congo? Congo. Cameroon, Kenya, Tanzania. Es que es Tanzania. Ay shit, casi los pongo en el mar. I was right! They're from Papua New Guinea near Australia, like Aboriginals! Oh! I trusted my God. I should have trusted my God. Distance, holy shit! 10,000 kilometers! Baby Melanesian type. Oh! Melanesian, not Polynesian. The Polynesians again. Let's see. Oh, they're definitely from the Amazon, chat. They're definitely from the Amazon. The Amazon is also here! Brazil, Botocudo. Lagit subtype of the Mata Atlantica forest in Brazil. I'm gonna be sincere. I am descendant from the Amazon people and they look exactly the same to me. Wrong Amazon, no! Not knowing a race is a good or bad indicator. Alright. These people are Kazakhstani or Mongol. I'm pretty sure. What? California Pacific. Variety of California and South Washington. It's pure form of Northern California, typified by the Yurok as well as Chinook groups. That looks like a slur. Also in Hupa, Mono, Kamas, and the stick Chumas and related to people, mixed with Magritte and Maidu. They're Californian? Damn, I didn't know you were gay, United States. What the fuck? Are there even any of them left? I don't think so. Oh shit. Maybe they came from the Bering Strait. I don't remember them. They don't look native. Do they? Imagine one of these appearing and it's just a photo of one dude. Let's see. I am between Turkish and Balkan. What do you guys think? Chumash are relatively uncommon to hear about native group. Interesting. I am not sure. Because I sort of look like the people that appear in the telenovelas my mom watches from Turkey. And I don't know much about people from the Balkans, aside from Romanians being vampires. Seems too light for Turkey. Have you ever seen telenovelas in Turkey? They pick the most non-Turkish looking people ever. Okay. Middle point. Let's put them in Bulgaria. Fuck! They were literally in Romania, chat! Damn it! Alfold. Western Turanid subtype. Named after the Alfold, Great Hungarian Plain. It developed when Huns and Magyars entered the area during the early Middle Ages. Oh. Well, maybe we're up to something in Redux. Where is Scaldi? Scaldi, I think I found your people. You need to help me though, because I cannot differentiate. I am pretty sure that these are either Germans or Swedish or Denmarkians. Lemuria. Good luck. No. I think that they're Swedish or I don't know. They're definitely German. They're definitely German or Swedish or maybe even Finnish. Or Norwegians. They're Markian. Yeah, Dutch. I'm not sure. Latvia? Are you sure? I can't tell, chat. Well, the woman sorta looks a little Slavic. But they're Germanic. Argentina. Norwegians. Norwegians, brother. Okay. I wanna guess Germany. Yes! Dalophyid. Quartz, Cro-Magniform. What are these words? Nordic, variety of Central and Northern Europe. I was right. They could be Swedish as well. Yippee! Apparently, I know my white people. Alright. Oh god. You already know. Let me smell the winch. Definitely Chinese. But specifically from the Yunnan province. Fuck! South Korean! No! No! I fucked up. Wait, how? Okay, I think I know. Let me change the brightness of my screen. Maybe that'll help me a little bit. North Synid. Physical traits: pale yellow to dusky yellow brown skin with coarse traits, sometimes wavy hair. How specific? North Korean or from Changchung. It's an actual place. I didn't make it up. Changchung. Next round. Inuit. Alaskan? Islander? Hawaiian? Inuit, I'm thinking. Me too. Maybe Inuit. Sapporo. Let's put them in Sapporo. I don't know. This is gonna be some fuck-ass Polynesian group. I know it. Okay, I think that they're Inuit. Eh? I didn't put it there. Here. Yes! We got it! Amur Sakalin. Distinctive don't get variety. Probably split from neighboring types and the end of Paleolithic. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Man, it sucks that there's only 10 though. Scored 5,000. 4 perfect rounds. Damn, babies have platinum tier races. No, I'm a medium tier. Interesting. For specific groups. I wanna play more though. It sucks. It sucks that you can only play 10, man. We know that China one was just to throw the scent off. It is not true. I sincerely thought that they would be from the... Where is this place again? Yunnan province. Look at challenges? Challenges? What do you mean challenges? Share. I'm almost at the... Well, not really at the top. Try the challenge? Back to the main page. Alright, give me a second. Other games? Challenge. Guess 38 ethnicities, one from each major ethnic group. Oh, this one. Alright, I'll show it to you. This one? Okay. Jesus Christ, that's difficult. I'm guessing that they look... Jesus. Are they British? I have no idea. What the fuck is this? That woman wants to sell me a rug. Okay, Balkans. Looks like the Central Europeans had slightly more ease. Maybe actually Bulgaria or Serbia. Those are not British eyes. Oh, Finland. Russia? Oh, North Lapid. Northern Lapid variety, somewhat closer to Sibirid. What is a Sibirid? Possibly due to Samoyedic influence associated with Eastern Sami. Oh, Latvia and Lithuania! Oh! And randomly a little bit of Ukraine as well. Siberian. They're from Lapland. What the fuck is Lapland? Alright, it wasn't bad. Next one. I have no idea. Of course Africa, but I don't know where. Shit. Kenya? West Africa. Guinea. Fuck. What? South Andamanid. Isolated type people. What the fuck? How are they so close to Myanmar? What? That's insane. How are they so close to Myanmar? Isolated type. Typical for the little Andamanese people. Jesus, this is where the black dude from Disco Elysium, the racist black dude, is from. Of course, he lives on an island where everybody looks the same. It's the island from Disco Elysium. Maybe those are Northern Sentinels. They're from the Disco Elysium. Actual North Sentinels? Wait, what? I have no idea. I've never seen this type of people ever. BMs, that's so hard. I'm sorry. Okay, now I know. This is the island from Disco Elysium. No wonder. Next one. Well, yeah, there were isolated island tribe for less than 100. Interested. Mexican? I don't know. The man looks very different from the woman. I think they could be from Kazakhstan or Uzbekistan or Kyrgyzstan. Because they look slightly Slavic, but also Asian. You know what I mean? Steppies. No one's ever met one. Georgia. Kazakhstan in the steppies. Yay! Plains Pamirid. The most widespread Pamirid variety, typical on the steppes. On the lowlands from Uzbekistan. Oh my god, we were saved by like 2 kilometers. Insane. Steppies for free. Not on you. Alright. Mexican? They could be Peruvian as well. I am not sure. The Guns children. I think they could actually be from the jungle, but specifically from Madre de Dios. Central America? The man looks Central American, but the woman doesn't. That's by Banana Salesman. Exactly. There you go! Bororo! Yes, Bororo! Okay, but we also got mixes of Bororo over here in Madre de Dios. Yay! I know my people. I know my people, Ucayali. No, Madre de Dios, look, it was just like a bunch of kilometers away. Interesting. I didn't know that, but apparently it looks like the variation of jungle. How do I put it nicely? The variation of jungle natives over in Brazil seem to have a fuller face, like a bigger, rounder face compared to the ones in Peru. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Bororo. Next round. Jesus Christ, I have no idea. The woman looks like a man as well. Help! I don't know. Somewhere. I was thinking Polynesia? Where? Where's the Polynesian? Oh. Too cold. Hawaii. Oh no. Some type of indigenous group. You know what? I see them potentially being Peruvian actually. That haircut. That haircut is giving me some tips. Canadian indigenous? Where it says Oceania? Oh, here? In New Zealand? No, man. Are we sure? Inuit? No, they're not Inuit. Oh, they're native. Oh, they're South Fuji. Oh, Mapuches. They're Mapuches. Okay, they're the natives that come from Chile and Argentina. That they sort of kind of got rid of during the colonization, so you almost never see one. So it makes sense. Tierra del Fuego, yes. You almost never see them. Oh, so it's like that, huh? I get it. Yeah. You almost never see Mapuches because they attacked the Spaniards and the Spaniards killed them back. Aside from that, I think that there's other tribes when it comes to Argentina. It says here, the most characteristic frigid variety adapted to the cool climate of southern Chile, named after Tierra del Fuego, often considered part of the Lagoid group. Very ancient, probably arrived with one of the earliest migrations to America. The last survivor in the 20th century were Jagan and Kaweskar. Their populations rapidly declined during the last decades. No more than 20 full-blooded remain today. We was also finding the extinct Chonos, Changos, and others. Changos? Alright. We were not close. But I guess I was kinda right with my sniffing a little bit of Southern American. Early what? Nothing! Mapuche sounds like a woman with a lisp talking about her Gucci. Mapuche is a tribe. It's like the you guys called natives in America, just like that. We have Mapuche. No, not us, but Chile has Mapuches. Busu China. Busu China. Interbred to extinction? Yeah, pretty much. This Naruko opening doesn't have any gay horses though. Definitely. I am thinking Caribbean. I am thinking Caribbean. But among Caribbeans, I don't know much as well. I am guessing around here, Santo Domingo, San Juan, even Cuba or Jamaica. No, not Jamaica. But it could be British Islands, Martinique, you know. Damn, you have natives in America, you don't say? I mean, in North America, you guys have, I don't know the names of the native groups in America. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it could be, let's say, okay, as a guess, Dominican Republic. What? Jesus Christ, I don't know shit about Papua New Guinea. Brachiomelanecid. I should have paid more attention to freaking Disco Elysium. Jesus Christ. I have no idea. Like the Apaches, Sioux, Navajos, and others. Yes. Get fucking Polynesian! How do they have so many variations of Polynesian? Alright, next one. Okay. I don't fucking know. They must be Polynesian again. The cargo worshippers. Samoan? Okay, we're putting them in fucking Hawaii against all odds. Venezolanos. No son venezolanos. No sé qué serán. Okay, this zone. It's a huge zone. I have no idea. They look a little bit Asian though. So I think they could sincerely be from Papua New Guinea this time. What do you guys think? That's too bad. Where's Belda's been? She's from the UK, surprisingly enough. I don't know. Let's say this. There we go. Micronecid. Polynesian! Again! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That was a wild guess! We sure gets pollinated. Shut up! Italian. Italian, but... Or French. French? The guy looks French. The woman looks a little Italian. But again, they could also be Slavic and I have no idea what I'm talking about. Italian or French? Right? Let's put them here in Geneva. Romanos? They live in the Alps. Swiss? Where is Sweden? Swiss? Where is Switzerland? I don't even know where Switzerland is. Look Latin as heck. Yeah, I think that's somewhere. Okay, this is exactly what the ex from my cousin looks like. And he was French. Blind. I see Switzerland. A little to the right. Okay, let's pray. Yes! Norid. Oh my god, look at that. We're exactly on this point. What? They're everywhere. Well, I guess that the Europeans did mix a lot. Central European that closely resembles Dinarites except for lighter pigmentations. Authors interpret this to be the result of Nordic and other East European Mixture. The Europeans all over Europe! God damn. Lucky. I got lucky. Okay, these are Peruvian. Wait a second. They could also be Papua New Guinean. I don't know anymore. No, this one looks like my uncle. It has to be Peruvian. They have to be Peruvian. Let's say, somewhere... Okay, where's the other... Let's say Iquitos. No, actually, I'm gonna risk it a little bit and say... Maybe... Bolivia. Definitely from that zone. It could be Ecuador. But I think it's more likely for them to be Bolivian. But okay, let's get in the middle point. Let's get into Lago Titicaca. Let's say Puno. Let's say Puno. That guy looks drugs. How do you know? Sonorit from Sonora? Where is Fed? Fed! Do these people look Sonoran to you? This guy loads brakes. What is happening? De Hermosillo! Son de Hermosillo! If it ends up in Aisha, I won't let you live this down. This is you. These people look indigenous, yeah, but it could be from anywhere else from in indigenous, you know? I should have guessed because of the nose of this woman. Margit subtype. Native to the hot Sonora Desert of South Arizona and California, as well as northwestern Mexico. Alright, I fucked up. I don't know Mexicans that much either. What? This could be Colombian? No. This could be Peruvian as well. What if they got a nose job? Then I'm fucked. This could be Peruvian. Or I have no idea. I have no idea. Lots of nasal capacity for all the leaves. I know that nose. I know that nose. Looks vaguely Asian to me. Yeah, to me too. I have no idea then. But also natives also have small eyes. So I have no idea. Jesus. Oh, Belatams are vaguely Asian, yeah. I don't know, chat. What do you guys say? I think they could be Peruvian. Romanian? Okay. If they're no Romanian, they are from the coast somewhere in South America. What? Appalachid? Silvit subtype. Native to the Northern American Atlantic forest. God damn, they've lost the melatonin like melanin like crazy. What the fuck? Excuse me? Appalachid. From Appalachia. This could be due to airline colonial admixture. Oh, that's why they're white. Proto-European migrations across the Atlantic. Oh. Trust your God, woman. I trusted my God and it sent me to Romania. And it was actually freaking Washington. Maryland. Actually, not Washington. They're in the very corner. Maryland. At Toronto. I live in this area and I've never seen these people. They're from the Cherokee. Yeah, they're descendants of Cherokee. Alright. Mongolia? Bering Sea. What the fuck? View, you're a terrible racist. I know. God damn it! Esquimid variety. Fuck. Okay. Or, of course, of fucking course. Alright, chat, this is exactly what I look like. North Andid. The most important and numerous Andid subvariety, adapted to the high altitudes of the Peruvian and Ecuadorian Andes, typified by Quechua, the dominant element in the ancient Incan Empire, the largest in pre-Columbian America, still the most numerous Native American type, even today with more than 10 million individuals. It's me! Literally me! That's a picture of you, yes. Here, people. Mad people! Acceptable, but you're not allowed to wear anything but gold jewelry. Oh my god. Next one. Haiti? Nigeria? You gotta understand, there's not that many black people in Latin America. Is that Candace Owens? Detroit. Alright, let's say... Chad. Wait. Where's Nigeria? Am I blind? Where's Nigeria? Oh, here. Average German, circa 2020. Fuck! South Africa! Fengu Pondo. Bantuid variety, similar to South Bantuid, but with a weak Khoisan influence, placing it closer to Xoe Said. Developed as a result of the Bantu expansion, when Bantu assimilated some older Khoisanid elements. I am terrible at this. Completely wrong, I need to study more. Yes, we all need to study. Alright. Huh? Samina? Who? I am guessing somewhere here or somewhere here. Didn't you just do these guys? No, these are different. These are different. Her nose looks very different. Pakistan? What? What the fuck is Pakistan? Is that a real place? Pakistan? What? Aoshima, Inuit proper, the most ancient type of Japan, resembles Paleolithic Japanese populations like the Yomon people. These don't look Yomon! These pictures are terribly outdated. The Blackanis! Just guess, people. Jomon? Oh god. How is that possible? They don't look Jomon whatsoever. Okay, the man could look Jomon, but that woman doesn't look Jomon whatsoever. That guy sold me a beer at the gas station. Alright. Every single one of these did. First two words, Vivi. Aoshima? This will be after the atomic radiation. Shut up. Alright, I felt terribly. Next round. Eastern Europe, definitely, but I don't know where. Actually, Sech? Sech? The guy looks like a homo, so UK? No, he doesn't look from the UK. No. They could be Sech or Austrian or Croatian. I knew it proper! Sech. The guy told me a beer. I know. I'm gonna guess those fuck-ass islands again. It is always Serbia? Serbian. Okay, middle point. Hungary. I was right! It was Czech Republic. Dang it. Bavaria. He does kind of look like a Slav, yeah. Do gay Slavs exist? Obviously. There's Slavic femboys, remember? Alright. Oh my god, look at that. That was so close to the rest. Next round. West Alpini. The Alpini proper, historically found in the mountain regions of Western Europe. There you go. They're in the Russian army. Oh, we picked this one, sir. They are from Switzerland, obviously. No, wait. These ones were German. Germany. Yes. Wrong one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry. I almost forgot. German. Ah, shit. Who? Who are these people again? Uh-oh. I don't remember. No, these are some extreme rice eaters. Shut the fuck up. Wisconsin? Those were Dear Korea. Yes, you're right. No! They were Inuit. Well, Amur Sakhalin. I was the same thing. Indian? India. Northern India? Sorry, baby. I can't hear you over the loud gog noises in the background. Fucking islands. Fucking islands. South? South? Sri Lankan? Oh, you were... Yes! Sri Lankan! Holy shit! So close. Alright, I know. I know. Madagascar? Kenya? Kenya. Fuck! Namibia! Botswana? How do you know? Namibia or Botswana? Holy shit, Redux! Definitely somewhere in the south. Oh, I knew it. Alright, I'll remember that. Oh. They look like the guy from Gods Must Be Crazy. Oh. Okay, I am confused. This could either be the man makes you think they could be Turkish, yes. Or Greek. I don't know. Israeli tour? Israel? They don't look Israeli to me. They don't have girls. Good night, Moon Berserker. I feel like my racism elo increased. Good night. I get Middle Eastern vibe, but from where? Syria? Iran? Do you expect at least 3 times a nose for Israel? I didn't say that! If they were Turkish, they'd be Greek. True. Balkan? They do look a little... okay, Armenian. Let's go to a middle point. Armenian. Livid. North African steppe. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Israel. You should have trusted Scooty. I'm sorry. Libya. Somewhere in Africa. But I don't know where. Tanzania? Ooh, it was close. East Bambutid. Paris. Shut up. Isidro. Malaysia? Myanmar? Cambodia. Polynesia. Where's Polynesia? No, wait, fuck. Average Bolivian? No, Bolivians don't look like this, fast. Alright, Cambodian. Fuck! South African. What? Stand looper. What the fuck? Almost extinct koi sanitaire. Alright. We're working with people that don't even exist anymore. How am I supposed to know what they look like? This was word from North Korea, I remember. Fuck, never mind, they were from California! Okay, now we're talking. Right? Greek? Alright, let's put them in Athens. Yes. Fuck! Central Greece! It would have been better if we put them here! In fucking Sicily! I should have guessed! Damn it! These guys hit Sasiki. That's Mista from JoJo? Yes, absolutely. Damn it! So close. Central Greece. India as well, right? Bangladesh? Yes. Okay, let's speedrun this shit. Have I seen these people before? Is my wild guess. Actually. Yes! West Amazonid. Amazonid subtype, the most frequent type in the western Amazon rainforest. I know my people! They're Colombian. They're actually, okay, they're from both Ecuador, Colombia, and Peru. Over in Iquitos. Yes. Yes, I would know. Like those in a dart at a bar. Somewhere in Latin America, definitely Mexican. No Mexican. No. I think I'm right. So it's either in this part or in this part or in this part. Actually, Christopher from The Sopranos. Yeah, it looks exactly like him, doesn't it? Carlon's at 30%. Yeah, it's either Italy or Greece, right? It has to be. Holy shit! Armenid again. Look at that. We went to the fucking tip again. Widespread type found in most specialized form in the mountains of Asia Minor. Associated with the ancient Cypriots and the Hittite kingdom, common in Armenians, Turks of mountain regions, Lebanese and Mazanderani. Significant in Georgians, Ossetians, occasionally Azerbaijan, Kurds, West Persians, Jews across the Mediterranean, Crete, southern Italy and southwest Spain, Crete, Tunisia. In Central Asia, Syria, traces of far south to Yemen and India. Now the next one. Definitely Russian and Mongolian or Kazakhstani. That's my guess. Right? Russian. Yeah, but where is the biggest Russian? I guess in Mongolian? Okay, but Russian. No! Really, the West Seabreed subtype, especially common in the basin of the Ob River among Khanty and Mansi people. Damn it. We were close though. Didn't we see these people again? Papua New Guinea? Right? I can't tell. I'm sorry. Uganda? I'm gonna trust the QV. Uganda. French. North Sentinel. Again? Are you sure? Here? Right? I don't think it was the same one. If it's a repeat, it isn't. They're different. Nigeria. French football player. He once again proves she can't read. I'm sorry. Oh, Dinky is from Kenya. Okay, I know. I just know. Don't ask why I know. Right? Right, yeah. It has to be. No! They're Taiwanese! Chukyan kid. Fuck. I don't know my Chinese people apparently. From the Yunnan province. Korean before plastic surgery. Okay. Back at it again. Tanzania. Fuck! Omotic. Kenya again? Upper Nile State. Addis Ababa. Ethiopia! Viva lives in mainland Taiwan. I didn't say... No. I didn't say no. Where is this? Papua New Guinea? We did see them. Papua New Guinea, right? Fucking hell. Cameroon. No! I can't tell! I read Botswana? Sudan. Oh my god! I don't know. Philippines. Boop, boop, boop. Yes! Philippines. No. Philippines. Or Indonesia and Malaysia. Peruvian. Do not say I can tell, baby. That's very good ammo. I tell you, it's because you just haven't experienced that with this many people. The Korea thing was another intentional throw. Oh. East Mid. Centrally subtype that has partially adapted to the tropical forests of the Isthmus of Panama and the surrounding regions from Colombia, Mexico. Played a role in the ancient Maya civilization. However, the most typical groups live farther south and include the Mayanga, Pek, Kunua, Naso, Ngave, Bokota, and related people. Iquitos again. Thank you, Red Gamer. I don't have water. We got it. North Africa? North Africa. North India. Del norte de India. ¿Serán del norte de India? ¿Sí, no? Pakistan? North India or Pakistan? Iran / Iraq? Are you sure? I'm not sure. Spanish for more racial processing power? Sí. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna trust Redox because he's a professional racist. Syria. Okay, Iran. Fuck! I was right! We're right in India! Está bien. It's okay. We make mistakes sometimes. Oh. I know exactly where these people are from. I might be wrong, but it's either Poland, Ukraine, or Russia. Never seen an Indian like that, because they're from the north. My bad, that's okay. Belarus? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Finland? Finland? Okay, let it be known that my chosen was somewhere near here. I have no idea what Finnish people look like. That guy takes cold plunges. Oh, you're right. Oh. Ah, interesting. Our score is 5,000. Finns are slightly Asiatic. Nice. Thank you guys. We actually made it. Yippee! Yippee! Perkele? Let me see which other ones are out there. Other games. Better than the average. Alright, but you guys gotta pick. Let's go. You know, actually, I need to learn this. Let's do Europeans. I need to be able to differentiate between my European people. These guys are Europeans. Weren't they from Romania? Or Serbia? Average under 2,500. Really? She's gonna put a school measure on the throne after this. No, I won't. I need to be able to tell but just by looking. Or take it as the perfect moment to go back to do what you were supposed to do. Romania or South Portugal? Romania. Oh. France? Oh, Greece. Paleo-Sardinian. Ancient that. Of course I wouldn't fucking know. Widespread in Central Europe during the Neolithic, has survived a minority of element in the mountains of the Italian island of Sardinia. Damn, Sardians! Okay, finish, right? Yes. Sabolaxide. These ones were... what were they? Italian? Yes. Littorid. These ones were... also Italian? From here? Yes. Pontied. Oh, Irish! Of course, I would know me people. Irish, yes. But especially from where? I don't fucking know. Belfast? No. Cork? Galway? Dublin. What? Oh, I fucked up. Lithuanian. Okay. Alright. These ones are German? Right? No. Yeah, German, right? Right? No. Swiss, right? Swiss. German or Swiss? She lost confidence immediately. Bro! German or Swiss? German. Yes. Germs. Spango, but it's specifically from Catalonia. Yeah. Spain. I know my people. Sorta. Specifically from Catalonia, Murcia. Is that Messi? Yes. Or they could be from Portugal as well. I don't freaking know. Let's see. Yes! Portugal! Oh my god, did you see that? So close! Eurafricanid. Oh my god. Atlanto-Mediterranean proper relatively old, present in nearly Natufians and Europeans as well as North Africans, because the Moroccans invaded Andalusia. That is messy indeed. Jesus. Italian? Sicilian? Yes. Were these Finnish? I can't tell if this was the same couple from the last time we picked Finland. Is it Finnish? Or... Lamau never recovering from the more are you Spain? Thank you, Barry! I thought it was me for a second. Are you telling me you are from Spain descent? Are we Africanid? Set or something. We haven't gotten these ones before. Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that they're from here. Yes! Sech, but towards the... what is it? East? East Sech. And also Polish. And Slovakian and Hungarian and Hungary. Eh? Nani? Doko? French? French? Oh god, I really don't fucking know. They look French, but they could also be from this part. British? God damn, it's been a long time since I saw an actual British person. Very long time. British? Are you guys sure? If you can't hear their accents, they look the same. Okay, I'm gonna try CQV, alright? I'm gonna say, because of the way they look, it probably is Birmingham. Yes! Okay, that was pretty good. It's between the this part of France and... wait, Normandy? Yeah, Paris, France. France and Britain. If your neck is shaped like a baguette, she's French. The men have the baguette somewhere else. Ew! Wait, is that a long neck? Sorta. Now let's see. Oh, these are... I have no idea. I have no idea. They look a little bit Russian. Look a little bit Russian. But it could also be Romanian or Bulgarian. Yes, tell me. It could be Russian. I feel like... Serbs? Serbia? Finland and Sweden! What? And Poland too. 𝕊𝕤𝕤𝕚𝕤𝕚. Southern Sami people. Would have never guessed here. Scaldy, you have some things to explain. 𝕊𝕤𝕤𝕚𝕚. Rare today, oh well. Often mixed. Typical northern Sweden and northern central Norway. Okay. I don't know. What? I don't know. This people could be Brazilian. So maybe maybe German. Lapland is the answer, Vivi. Some kind of Scandinavian. Really? I don't know. Copenhagen. Oh. Oh, actually, oh, it was rather close. Tavastil is Baltic variety, typically for the eastern shores of the Baltic Sea, similar to Neo-Danubian and Boredi, named after the Tavastia province in Finland. Core population in Baltic countries, from Sweden to Finland and from Estonia to Germany and Romania. Occasionally all over Scandinavia, in Russia and even Britain. Interesante. Danish? That's interesting. I will remember this. Me voy a acordar de esto. Next round. Damn it, I don't know. Were they such? Ay, Jesús Cristo. En serio, no sé cuáles son de dónde. No he encontrado nunca gente que se vea así. I've never seen people that look like this. Hungary? Romania? Fuck. Oh, actually? Ireland and Scotland. Stranded. Alpinoid Northern European type, most common in southwest Norway. The name derives from the Norwegian word for beach, strand. Probably a reduced Paleo-Atlantic associated with the nation Norwegian Forsna culture. Strands are not very numerous and often mixed. However, they can occur in many North European relations. Iceland as well. Austria. Russian? I've seen a lot of people in the US like this. Really? I have never. Okay, I am very, very, very lost. Are these Swedish people? This guy has a chat chin. So maybe? Either German or Swede. Or from Denmark, you know? Tom Brady. It does look like Tom Brady, doesn't it? Fucking Magneto looking ass. I'm not sure. Philippine mention? Are you from Philippines? Hola, Sawa! Swiss with difference, you were already zoomed into it. God damn it. You showed a country that starts with a T. It's over for you. Eh? I'm guessing German. Hamburger. Oh yeah, mostly Swedish, but yeah, Germany as well. They also have a bit of Britain too. Hello, Sawa. We're playing some GeoGuessr. Let's see. Oh god, definitely Swedish. Yes! I can tell your people now, Scaldi! Sorta. Let's see this one. Fuck, I don't know. Greece? Well, sorta. Romanian. Yeah, sure. What about this ones? I have no idea. Bulgaria? Macedonia? Who? Or British? They look a little bit British to me, actually. I think that they could be British. Right? Do British people tend to have blue eyes? They could be Scottish, actually. I'm thinking. They look rather sturdy. They could be Scottish. Or yet again, somewhere else in Eastern Europe. I can't freaking tell. We should probably try. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try Sech. Oh shit, I was right. Scottish. Paleo-Atlantic again. The one looks kind of Spanish, but I don't know. Paleo-Atlantic. There's some of them in Madrid as well. Okay, chat, that's definitely the type that my grandpa is. I'm pretty sure. Because it also showed this part of Spain. Damn, you had it. Yes! Is it because they look sturdy? Don't you see? They look like they could carry a log. They look like they could punch an animal and kill it, you know? With their quilts. They would be screaming at me like this, yeah? They would be screaming at me like this, yeah? And they would tell me, we can smell the Scottish in you. Yes. This guy's head looks like a helmet. So I don't know. not sure. But don't worry, the insults for the rest of the world are coming. Just let me finish this. I don't know! Hungary, Croatia? Oh, rather close. Gorid. East Alpinid. Czech, Slovak, Serbs. There we go. Oh god, these were from Finland, right? No, actually, yes, yes. Anglo-Saxon? Northwest European type, similar to Tronder, but with stronger Hallstatt component. Was typified by the ancient Germanic tribes as Anglo-Saxons and Jutes, who conquered Britain from the 5th century on. They look the same as the other Swedes. Yes, they do. I can't tell. I don't know why I can't tell. Well, actually, that guy's face does look a little bit British. Yeah. God damn it! Where are these motherfuckers from? I don't freaking know. Serbia. Damn it! Okay. Bulgaria, Italy, Greece, Israel. I don't think that's in Europe anymore. I'm gonna guess Italians from the middle of Italy. Fuck, Basques. Bascos? Ok, podría ser, no sé. Toulouse. Oh, French as well. Alright. These ones were here, right? London. No! North Ponted. Russian. Okay, but at this point I am already fucked up. I don't know. Isto Norden. Alright, I wanna skip. I got a little tired. So difficult. Cause I don't know this. I don't know these people. I don't know these people. Let me go back to the main one. Alright, let me know if you wanna pick another one. Let's continue with the Drowen. Let's continue. Here. Anyways. Go like this. I don't know about the bows. I don't think that her head should be able to be posed like that even. You know what I mean? It gets too big and she's looking way towards here. Let's see. I didn't think about the bows. Oh god. Anyways, chat. I guess that I am not a professional racist after all, which is good to know. Because I cannot differentiate between people like the grandpa from American Dad. Sorry, American Dad. Sorry, King of the Hill. I can't differentiate. It was humbling. Need an anime ball join the doll? Oh yeah, to both. Absolutely. I was planning maybe to make my own baby doll at some point. Because over in the place where you can buy the Baldur's doll that I mentioned, you can also buy parts to make your own doll. You're allowed an age, Mr. Khan. How could you tell? How could he tell? You're allowed to age, Mr. Cam. Probably because of the last name, you know? Yeah, that's a common Laotian name. It looks like she's eating a piece of bread. A breadstick. It was humbling, yeah. Yes, it was. It's alright though. I'm gonna get revenge soon. Should try doing that with Asia. I think that we already did that at some point, right? We played only the 13 Asian people, I think. I'm not racist or anything but Asian people. It is hard. It's because again you're not exposed to it, so you can't really differentiate. I think that is something that you really only learn unless you only learn it if you have lived around those type of people, because you would recognize their facial features and compare it to people that are around as well. You know what I mean? Okay, does this work? Does this work, guys? And then another one holding it here. But it has to be longer. Let's say. I was referencing the viral video from the Blind Days. I think you like it. What's a sound? Had it? Probably seen it, but I don't remember. Joblin is dancing around, watching her have lunch. No, I would share a little bit of the breadstick with them. I feel bad that they don't got any breadstick. Like little pigeons, you know? Like little teeny tiny birds from the forest. You give them a little bit of bread and they become your friends forever. Aww. Jolin's dancing around to cumbia. I'm playing cumbia somehow with my flute, although it needs like 7 other instruments. Cute. I cannot think about what outfit I should give myself though. Let me get some music change. Let's go with this. I know Scaldy will like it. This stream is getting yeeted to space, by the way. because of the music mostly. Whenever I yap, it ends up... my playlist ends up on a place where it shouldn't. I want a real different style right now. I should have done the sketch first. So what? 2K. I believe. Okay. I don't know why I imagine like a veil. I guess that it's because I imagine it being like a... Like where a little forest goes or something. Right? And because of that, I have a veil over it. I'd like to know more about British folklore. I only know a little bit because of Ancient Magus Bride. I think at least it was British folklore. Titania and the fucking forest gods and everything. They're the ones that believe the... How do you call this? ¿Cómo se dice muérdago en español? They're the ones that believe that that has like magical properties, which is very interesting because nowadays people use it to treat cancer. And it's cool because sometimes, depending on the person, it can cure or at least control their cancer. It's like they were red for some reason. They were red in something. They knew something that we didn't. Should we do naked baby? But in the fairy type, like she doesn't have any genitals or anything. It's just naked. Maybe I should give her a pose where it hides it so nobody knows. Were you naked in your dream? I think so, but there was no, like, you know, kind of like how they draw fairies. Like, they don't have anything, you know? No, that's not. Welcome. I saw a post earlier about that regarding frog skin. Frog skin? Interesting. I had no idea. Like that, yeah, look. Like we're sort of flying. The way it hides it, you know, you don't know what's in there. You only know there's more leg. See? Oh, sorry, though it's not frog. It's for curing parasites. Well, we also do have a lot of curious little, I guess, ancestral medicine. Like that over here. And it seems to actually work. So yeah. I think that if you have that, you should try everything, actually. Look at this! So cute! Alright, nobody can see anything. There's no... 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚. And then this tiny goblin has to be on the side. Over here. So cute! How do we make them dance though? How should they be dancing? Their hair is so long. Yes. Just like a fairies would, you know? Very cute. Thank you. Estoy dibujando como si mis goblins fuesen haditas. Y yo también. We're all doing that two-step. This one's dancing to the Macarena. So cute. Oh, he's like a green little baby. Oh. They're also singing. Darle alegría y cosa buena. Sí. So cute. Okay, maybe his foot has to be a little shorter. Like this. Oh wait. Let me try that again. TV is that Piper? Is that the one that attracted the rats? Yep. Cute! I'm luring the goblins back into the forest. Oh, it's so cute! And later, the children, yes. That's because they didn't want to pay him. I do that as well, yes. We're exactly the same. This one, like, yo, you know? The business needs its cut. Exactly. Yeah, because otherwise, why would I be playing that flute, you know? He sends us goblins to infest houses so people will pay them to get removed. Absolutely. You guys, you pretend that you're ghosts and spirits and I go inside and start playing my flute and you all pop out of the cabinets. Bye bye, Biscuit. Have a good one. Good night. Good night. Oh god, that is so adorable. Look at how tiny they are. Night-night, Biscuit! Night-night! Nee! So tiny. I should make them a little bigger. I'll do it in a bit. I was also thinking about how different goblins could have different, like, body types and also colors and noses and stuff. I thought that was really cute. You know, the goblin should be doing a handstand. Oh yeah, that would be cute. 4XL Joblin that fits on the 4XL hoodies that we're gonna sell someday. Of course. Although I'm hoping that all of you have changed your ways and are no longer 4XL. I'll forgive you if you are XL, but not 4XL. He's like, no, no, no. Keeps, don't die. Maybe I should put the beer down. Yes. Okay. This one should be doing a handstand, right? Give me a second. I hate stand because their arms are too small. He's breakdancing. Like Joblin's who skip leg day, super skinny ones. Joblin's with hair. You'll meet up here. With a lot of hair. She's going around. You know he's going around. And he has shoes as well. Really good song, even though I can't understand. Onegai muscle. Basically praying for a good muscle, asking for good muscle. So cute, and they all have their own little personalities, you know. So cute. I wanna eat them. A little bit bigger, right? Maybe that, like that? Or smaller. I think a bit smaller makes them more adorable though. Cause it's like your guys are little creatures from the forest that are tiny, you know? Have you seen pictures of babies wearing adult shoes? It's the funniest shit! Yes, I have! It is the funniest shit. They're so cute. I saw a baby crying because his dad was trying to like use puppets to tell a story about one of the puppets dying, and the baby was like, no! And started crying. Really cute. Really sad kissing them fast. Now let me see. Like this. Na 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 na. Let's clean this a little bit. Hello, Auntie, welcome! We're drawing the jawlines. We're drawing some jawlines together. Thank you for the exhibition. I don't actually have more water here, but I'll go get some. In a bit. Dreaming about your fan base mascot is really funny now that I think about it. Oh, I dream about the Jolins a lot, actually. I've had dreams where they pop out of nowhere on the corners of my dreams. I'm dreaming about something completely unrelated, and then I remember. And I look at the corners in my dreams and I see little Jolins around. They're following my dreams. Cute Dragon, thank you. And let's say that we're in a forest, right? So it looks like an old painting that somebody would embroider on a carpet, you know? Have you guys seen that? There's like one specific one that is adorable with a unicorn. I love those embroidered carpets. Let's say there's like a lot of trees and bushes. Cute! One of them is twerking, yeah. This. And then there's a trail as well. So cute, and maybe the moon here. You know? And it's brightening all of this. Look. So cute. Alright. I'm gonna try to make it into a print. How about that? It would be a cute mini print. What do you guys think? I could try drawing the background very detailed and stuff. Maybe even not like the little rocks and stuff. That would be neat. Yeah. It does look nice. It came to me in a dream. Have you seen a picture of lynx and their huge feet? Oh, they are super fluffy. Yes, I have. They're so cute. I like lynx, and there's like one that they found recently that looked almost albino, completely white, and he's kind of like a rare sight, and people are saying that he's the reason why a lot of things have been recently happening in the world. Because he was suspected to be extinct, and there's just one that they've seen once. He sort of looks like AI, I'm not gonna lie. Did Link have large feet? I don't know. Why are you asking me? He's an elf, so probably not. Creencias de gente pendeja. Wait, so like because people saw these links, it caused stuff to happen in the world? Yes. Because it happens a lot that when some animals seem to be extinct and somebody found one of them, it means that there's gonna be changes in the world. Like that happens a lot with this huge fish that is on the deep sea in Latin America. And recently it appeared in the coast dead, right? It usually means that something bad is gonna happen. But it happened here in Peru. The locals found it and they decided to eat it. Even though it's an endangered species, they found him dead. Or almost dying in the beach. He washed up on the shore. And then a bunch of people cut it in pieces and each took a bit of the fish and then ate the fish in the night. So maybe the Peruvians gave us good luck. And the lynx also is giving us good luck. I don't know if it's a lynx. I don't know what it is exactly. But it looks unreal. Its eyes are like yellow and its fur is grayish white. More like there is gonna be changes in my pants. Are you okay? Are you done drinking? CQV? Are you gonna shit your pants? You're the one drawing yourself naked. Because it was like a dream, like a fairy, you know? Oh my god. There's also nothing showing. I imagine a hiker seeing an albino lynx and shitting themselves and it's making me laugh. I bet that's exactly what happened. He thought, what the fuck is this animal? Also, look at the lineup, please. Having so much fun. Alright, chat. I think it's really cute. We succeeded at making baby doll. Alrighty. Oh, details on the ears, maybe. Good job, boss. Thank you. I like it a lot. I'm gonna post it on Twitter. It just needs color. That'll be for another time. Since we've been here for 4 hours, yapping about 𝕊𝕦𝕤𝕚 and drawing and yapping more. But I have a lot of time. Sorry, I've had a lot of fun. I'm falling asleep. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for being here today. We're gonna go ahead and raid. You'll excuse me? We'll go ahead and raid. Is any of my girls streaming? Yes. Bunny is. Let's raid bunny, 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 bunny. There we go. She's not on YouTube, but let's also raid over there. Let me see. Let's raid. Ah! Abby over on YouTube. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you had fun hanging out. And thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Sekui. Thank you, Scaldy. Thank you, Mamber. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, and good night, alright? Bye-bye, Kyla. Bye-bye, Disoffer. Bye-bye, Sawa. Bye-bye, Nano. Bye-bye, Moilurker. Bye-bye. Thank you guys so much for being here today. And I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me. We're gonna stream tomorrow as well. And then the day after. Alright? I hope to see you there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Snack. Snack. Bye. 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 I don't know which message to pick. So put whatever you want.